What's going on, everyone? Sorry. Let's see. So, we definitely have Blood Moon tonight. Pretty excited about that, but it is the morning of day 56. So, we got a little time. Base is pretty much done as far as being set up. Not like we were doing anything super important to it anyway. Though maybe a few upgrades wouldn't be a bad idea. But let me go ahead and get all this done on the technical side of everything. There's that, that, and that. There we go. Now that we got all that bullshit out of the way, get back to the game. All right. So, like I said, we have Horror Night tonight. Pretty excited about that. Of course, we're kind of low on ammo. Yeah, that was sarcasm. All right, let's just double check on all this. I want to make sure my forges are going. Just keep cracking out steel. Pretty much as simple as that. There we go. Okay, so let's grab our tool. Let's grab some concrete. And feels like I should grab something else. Yeah, we can take, actually, let's take a bunch of this. Because what we're going to be doing is running over to the house that we're going to live in. And I figure we work on that a little bit. Try to multitask a little bit. I thought about going to the traders, checking out more nerd tats and everything, but we got, what, like 14 of them or something? Somewhere? Oh, there they are. 16. So, yeah. We got more than enough buffs for the night. Still kind of hate the way that's, the shading, but, that not much I can do about that. Hello, Sylvia. Out of my moat. There you go. Well, at least we know that works. There we go. Houses to smash into still around here if we really wanted to. But in order to get some kind of organization going, we need to, we need to get all this crap started over here. Did I ever make a land claim? Yeah, we made a land claim block over here, so we're good on that. Get rid of that. And let's swap you out for that. So it's just plates. Yeah, we don't want our fence with just plates. Or not plates, but sheets. That ain't gonna last crap. No, that's... no, that's not good. Now, what I kind of want is at least 2 high. So we'll just mirror this. 1, 2, 3... Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So every 5... Let's just do that. Grab you. Oh, those are already concrete. Nice. That makes things a lot better. Yeah, the main thing is they're not jumping over the fence. Like I said, it's not like we're gonna sit here and go super hardcore on fixing everything up, but I definitely want security. And then we do got to figure out on this side. So, of course, that's all going to have to get broke down. And I think we're going to extend... We'll mirror the other side. Although I do kind of like that tree there. So I guess what we could do is extend that this way. Yeah. Oh, man. I like that. Yeah, so we'll extend it from that to over there. Okay. And that's just a plate on top? Okay. Alright, so the way they have it, sits right on the edge of it. So it should be right there. Perfect. Now the real question is, do I want it to be see-through? I mean, we're not defending a horde from here or any of that type of shit anyway, so I guess it really don't matter. Of course, that tree is going to have to go because this is going to line right through here. We're going to put a garage door here so we can drive in and out. Get rid of the mailbox. Oh, and this got to go anyway. Get rid of that now. Perfect. Let's see. You know, the sad thing, though, is the builder side of me doesn't really like the tree pressed up against the wall like that. Would it be better if I'd probably be happier. Oh, I would be happier if I moved that out a little bit. Something about that always just feels weird when the tree is clipping into the crap. So by right, I would want it at least 2 blocks, if not another one. Where is that lime clay block that we slapped down? Is it up here or is it downstairs? It must be downstairs. Yeah, we never even touched the loot. I keep forgetting about that. There you are. Let's go ahead and activate that just so we can see. Okay, so the radius is a lot. That's right, I did reduce the radius. But we can move that back. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. Just gotta find a new location for it. No big deal. There you go. Well, I don't know how I feel about extra tree if I already got those. I might as well just mirror that and do that. Um, think, Jay, think. How do I want to do this? First, let's turn that off. Whoops. Okay, how many blocks would that be then? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You would expect to see some sets running around. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. There we go. I don't want none of that crap. And for the time being, we'll just stick it right there. Don't need all that crap on us. So we move it out over here. Which means we'll have to sit on top of that. It's alright. Let's not do that. So realistically, it'd be better off if I'm over here. Because again, I don't want it right against the tree, so... Right. Might have to remove that tree, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That goes there. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's still fucking too. Do I want it there or do I want it over there? I think it'll look better there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I can do a solid wall, but at the same time, I don't know. Or, actually, what am I thinking? Get rid of that tree. Could do glass. Yeah, maybe we'll do glass instead. So maybe, yeah. Bottom layer, concrete. Top layer 2, we'll use glass. I think that might actually work out pretty good that way. The bad thing, though, is I'd be visible. Can't really sneak up on Samara when she shows up. That's the only catch to it. But if I do that, I mean, it'd be nice to keep the the nice little homey look, but I don't know. Should have brought my damn chainsaw. Now I'm thinking about it. What up, Shane? Oh, you're gonna miss Horde Night? Yeah, it's been about an hour. See, I keep telling everyone, work keeps getting in the way of life. It's kind of bullshit. So, for visual sake, if we just do that, then of course we go another block high. Yeah, you know what? I think we will do glass. We'll do the bulletproof glass. We're gonna have to go and get some different glass. Or no, we're using the ones that I'm thinking of. Because I don't want them to all be the little square panels. I want it to be wide open. Though I kind of do like... Oh, I don't know. Shit. I mean, I guess it don't matter. If it's glass, they see me. If it's the fencing, they see me. Unless I make it a complete solid wall, which I really don't want to. And then we go that way. Looks like I think of some better fencing, but I don't really want to put bars. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just fencing. We do got corners, at least. Not that we need it, though. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, work always gets in the way of life. Kind of bullshit. Could be even super fancier. Nah. Let's see. So if I go with the fencing, I'll give that a little bit of a luxury look to it. So, something like that. So you still get to see out of it. But then when I really... And of course, when it comes to windows, we all know how they tend to shade out. So, there's that little bit of a catch-22, you know? Because that's still got to go up even further right here. We got to go, what? At least 2 more on each side, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This would have a garage door. Fully automated, obviously. Wait, I think... Yeah, that one's spaced short. Or I could actually... see if we can space them out better. Kind of like 1, 2, so 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd still be 4 there. Which, I mean, I can always bring it back 1 block. if I really want to be anal about it, which I kind of do. 2, 3, 4. Son of a bitch. Oh no, shit. Yeah, because then you go there, move it all back 1, and there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All this for nothing but aesthetics. I mean, that's what it really boils down to. 1, 2. Then you get removed. And now you have 5 on you as well. So the new wall could look like that. Or again, I could make it, well, let's see. The glass planes. No, they sit on the edge. They're not in the center. The ones that are fully enclosed, but again, I don't want the whole single panel with a border on every single window. That interrupts the flow of the window. And if I'm going to have a window, then I might as well have it wide open. Because, let's see, not the perfect representation, but it's the same block. And then you have... The bad thing, though, is that... How would I really want to go about it? Because that would be like that. And then the bulletproof window would sit like that. And I mean, ideally, the bulletproof glass, you know, I could turn that to steel, so it could be a 10,000, you know, the whole wall could be made out of 10,000 HP blocks, so security is not the problem. That's the only thing I don't like, is because you get just slightly out of range and it shades it out. I know it's for optimization, but what the hell is really the fucking difference if I can go over here and still see that far? How is the glass messing with optimization at all. So to me, that don't really make much sense. Yeah, that might be too much glass. Yeah, because it's got to go up there. It's got to, garage door has to fit right there. So no matter what I do, thought I heard a cat just now. Alright. Or would it just be better off to have a solid wall? Which, realistically, it'd probably be better off just to have a solid wall, wouldn't it? Because the bottom block I would just actually change into, was it a half cube? I mean, it does give a fancier feel to it, doesn't it? Or is it just me? And I mean, it doesn't have to have glass all around. Like, when we get to the back, I think when we get to that wall, it would be solid. But we would have glass on the side, glass over here, and maybe glass on that side as well. Yeah, we do this side in glass as well. But we are not keeping that. Those are literally just sheets. I wonder why they bust through them so quick. Yeah, I instantly regret not bringing the chainsaw. Then the back wall, like I said, we'll make that solid. Yeah. Which we can still have that indentation if we really wanted to. I don't know if I want to. But I can't really see putting anything up against the wall back here. Smart build would be, obviously concrete. In an apocalypse, a realistic building, you would definitely want just solid walls. Or actually, maybe you would want some kind of not fencing, but maybe you would want some bars in a real setting. Not along the entire thing, but just enough to attract them so you can stab them through the bars. Any jackasses that linger around your house. That would probably be the smart tactic. At least you have a kill zone. Not a fan of that. I'll tell you that right now. I would almost be tempted to bury that in. I just got those legacy days where the fear of legacy days. If they dip down, if they get hung up, or for whatever reason they just decide to, smack right in front of them. I don't think I've really seen them do it in this version, but last thing I want is get a random horde or some bullshit and then find out that they're digging underneath me. Which actually, by right, if I'm downstairs, would they actually come over here and start digging? I don't know. That tree can go bye-bye. That's a lot better. Yeah, that annoys me with the tree clipping through it like that. You should be able to one-hit tap them with max skills. Yeah, I mean, well, 410 damage, but... Yeah, that opens it up a little bit. Now, of course, I'm not going to replace all the ground inside it. Again, it's not like it's a place where we're going to be staying most of the time or anything. Or let alone doing a horde night, but there is a chance of Samara showing up. And if she screams, they can't spawn in here. That's the only catch-22. But we're going to try to... we'll try to reflect some of that by... When we put in the farm plots, obviously they can't... They won't spawn on top of our farm plots. That tree might have to go. But this does give yeah, I kind of want to keep the trees, but I don't know if I will. And if I kept the trees, I kind of want it mirror the other side then. Yeah, why the hell would I want it off angle? You know, the more I think about it, it's a good thing I'm not rich. Yeah, or never won the lotto or anything. You'd be like, oh, I can build my dream home. Yeah, I'll die before it's ever built. I think I'd put way too much effort and time into it. So I don't know about you guys, but when I build, I like symmetry when I build. You can have some asymmetrical stuff here and there for the design, the concept, you know, like the building and whatnot. But then certain elements, I just got to keep it symmetrical. I can't... And it's not really... I don't want to classify it as OCD because it's really not. But it's definitely perfectionist type mentality. You get to that point where it's like, no, I want to make sure it's exactly how I want it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or would I want it just completely all the way across? Well, if I'm doing it legitly, it would be double blocks. Like that. Yeah. So if I did it legitly that way, or we keep it with the 4 pattern on this side, then switch back to the 5 pattern on that side. That might be the way we have to do it. Two, 3, 4. Let's find out. The other thing I don't like about doing it this way, I can't plant it, you know, I can't, well, not plant it, but I couldn't put anything right up against the wall. But we actually have this solid wall, so we could actually put some exterior lights on this. So I don't really have to put anything right there then. Oop. Oh? Oh, wait a minute. Did that legitimately just work itself out? That worked itself out. Yep. Ah, I love it when a plan comes together. Well, I guess when it's all said and done, with the glass blacking itself out, you know, gives it that slight modern feel to it. Or at least that would kind of be the hope. Then I don't know if I want to do it that way or not. And I'm doing this, and at the same time, there are trim blocks that we could be using. I don't know if I'd want to trim or anything around anything. I can't see wanting to trim on the bottom. But I could. Let's see, where are you at? There it is. So I could technically, well, no, I couldn't, because it's that fucking side. I hate how that flat side, oh, wait a minute. There we go. Or no. Damn it, Cass, get out of the way. There we go. Okay. No, that's on that fucking side. Son of a bitch. There we go. We got it hidden. Because I could do something like that. And then we got that one. We need the side one only. Is it that one? Looks it. Make sure, okay. That's if we want some kind of like, I mean, if it's going for kind of like a modern flair, having a little bit of trim around the border, not too bad of a thing. As long as that, shit, it's right there. Well, that would go across all the way to the top. So by right, now the question is what I want. Since this is where the garage would, not garage, the garage door. Since that'll be like that, do we then give yourself a little bit of a flare to go down like that? Highlighting that. I wouldn't want the angle all the way on every single window. Let's make sure, okay, it's not visible. Now you definitely want to make sure, the base is clear on all sides. First time I started using these, I kept forgetting about that flat piece, because that paint's the same as the line. So I remember putting shit together. I went to go paint. Next thing you know, I had all these blotches everywhere on the walls. It's like, oh, come on. It's like, damn it. Yeah, I walk through the door, turn around. It's like, shit. Sit there busting down more concrete than I normally do. But then when it comes to this, obviously it would stay like that until we got these again. And that would just keep on continuing. So we got a border on the edges. That. On the flip side, no, the wall's high enough. They're not going to jump over that, so. I do like the concept of the window, because at least you walk by and be able to see the house and all that. So you back up a little bit. That's the only problem. Yeah, we haven't even. Damn. We need to do some. We need to just do some local scavenging around here. I don't. Okay, well that's that way. What if we just use the fences then instead? I don't want regular glass, because it's regular glass. They just bust through it with one hit. That does See, my problem is I like pulling up and being able to see the house. If I put any type of wall, it kind of blocks the visuals. I don't know if you guys are fucked up in the head like I am when it comes to that. Because ideally, you'd be able to see the house and everything. But there's really no I mean, there's anti-blocks, but that only extends for so much. I mean, realistically, what is it? Well, they won't go past 40. So if I'm over here, they spawn, they just run right over the quote-unquote force field blocks. The windows give you a relatively clear view, but at the same time, you got to be right up next to it in order to see it. The fencing keeps it clear without any shadowing, but then still obscures the view. Alternatively, there's really nothing else, is there? I missed these. This is what I want to be using on a horde night, not those stupid damn bars. Because, I mean, let's face it, ideally that actually would be... But they can squeeze through that now, can't they? I'm pretty sure they can. I don't like that. You know what? Piss on it. I'll put the glass. We'll put the glass. Fuck it. And we'll just take it from there, you know? Be a little bit different, but it is what it is. Make yourself a couple more. Then we get to there. We gotta turn that into you. Run back over here. I think that works. Then we'll mirror that side with that. And then, like I said, when it comes to the back wall, we'll keep that solid. Don't want to come in my backyard and look at that bullshit right there. Although, once we get our kitchen up, which actually that's what we should be working on, I'm looking at aesthetics and not functionality right now. I don't know if I'll extend the sidewalk that way. Maybe I will. I think we will. Okay, let's get in here. So, how do I want to do this? It's not a big kitchen, but it's still something. Oh, don't use concrete, dumbass. So if I do it like that, we have our ovens right here. Now, can I replicate what I did on my other game? It's not like we got a whole lot of room, but it should be a flat plate, but it's curved. I don't think it's that one. It's this one. Well, we'll have to put... Shit. Hang on. Act like that. Really? Alright, fine, whatever. Go back and do that again. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Oh, damn it. I thought that was too wide. Plate fender. Quarter panel. Could I get it to line up right? Really? You're not going to let me? Fine. There. We'll have to put some plates or something. So you do something like that. Then what I would like to do is, which block would it be? Could make it round, but I kind of want... Where are you at? It's not that one in the top. Okay, how am I going to do this? If I wanted to do that... Okay. Or... Maybe that's not the block that I was thinking. Which one was it then? I don't think it was just... It wasn't a regular ramp. I know it wasn't regular ramps. Or not ramp, but an arch. Could have sworn that was the one I used. Unless it's the top one. There it is. It's the top one. Or not. Well, I guess when it's all said and done, it's about the same, ain't it? I think the other one might have looked a little bit better. Or is it the corner? Tells you it's been a while since I was playing with blocks. I still don't... Something still feels off about that. And for whatever reason, it feels off. Might be these over here. That might be the thing that's messing me up right now. Actually, I could make it 3 wide. What am I thinking? Yeah, just because we have that doesn't mean we can't do that. Unless there's something over here. Nope. Solid block. Perfect. So I could make that 3. Yeah, when it comes to a regular ramp, I mean, I would get the, yeah, that actually might be better. And then on the other side, we just need, I don't know. We'll have to play it weak on that side, but... Then when it comes to that side, no big deal. We just throw ourselves that. Then we can have our 3 campfires right there. Then how do I want to play it? I definitely want at least 2 fridges. So I have 2 fridges there. We got our sink, have a counter. Again, it's not the biggest room in the place, but we'll put our storages right there. Don't really have a spot for beverages, though. That's the only bad thing. Yeah, whether I make that 2 or 3, it ain't gonna matter. I can always put some coolers right there. Right down in the little corner. We'll figure it out. Alright, so we got that. We'll figure out all the other details as we go along. That might be an issue. It's still gonna be vertical, ain't it? Shit. I'd prefer the graphics to go on the same pattern. I don't think we're gonna have that option though. So you got that. Then we'll use might switch those to half. Not sure just yet. Or we change it up a little bit. But that does keep it kind of flush. Nice. We'll be able to make our campfires out of that. Alright, so... Figure you have that. So look, something like that. Too bad you can't have it overlapping. You gotta have that gap there. That's the only bad thing. Then I wouldn't mind, again, I want something that's gonna border it a little bit. Which, I mean, that's too much. Plus the fence comes that way, so I can't go down there. Yeah, that's too exaggerated. I want something subtle. Take a quick look here. Yeah, those are too elongated. I want something a little bit like, yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Then all we need is some plates. I guess technically I could get rid of the fencing right there. Just make a plate on that side. Yeah. Kind of works. Kind of a little weird, but once painted, once it's lit up, I kind of like the way it turns out. Could change that into something else, but I don't think we really have... I mean, we got plates, but we don't have anything that's, like plate thickness, but just a pole. Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, we do. Trim. Maybe, door frames? Door frame. Oh, damn it. Come on. Gotta have some kind of border over it, otherwise it looks off. Of course, ideally, the whole front panel would be right, but if I want to keep that trim in here, obviously I can't go all the way to the top. Then again, do I even want the damn trim in here? I mean, the rest of the theme of the house has that trim, so I guess should leave it there. It still makes me mad I can't get those chairs. Well, to be painted to look like that. Unless I put some kind of other block right there, but I want the visual of like ventilation going, you know? What do you figure? The smoke does kind of come off from the side, but it is what it is. It's still controlled. And then if I want to put ovens, I can still, swap out these for the hollow block, so we can insert some ovens in there. This just feels off, though. I like the curvature of it, but at the same time, it feels off on this build. It worked on my other game. Maybe we put some kind of trim there. Of course, if I don't put nothing flush up against it, this does free up this block right here. Actually, both of those. To where I could... No, I wouldn't want storage boxes there. Actually, I could technically then put drinks over here. That's where we get our hollow blocks. Is that... There you are. The only bad thing is that damn border. Move that out of the way. That gets in the way a little bit. Might change up the table a little bit. Maybe make it a little bit smaller or something. I don't know. We'd like to have some little bit fancier design, because that sucks. Because you pick up that chair, you got to put it back down, you lose that color. I hate that. There should be... Can I paint it? Oh, hang on. Oh! Create a menu for the fucking win! Okay, that's good to know. Of course, when you pick it up, you lose it. I think I would just throw away, like 1 or 10 paint if I paint it. Because you can't actually paint them. At least I'm pretty sure I've tried that in the past and wasn't able to. That's actually got me curious. Is there there's no option to paint it like that in this, is there? Okay, now I'm actually curious. So we can have chairs looking like that. A lot more smoother. Well, that means we can have a pure white one. I'm going to have to double check. I'm pretty sure I tried painting in the past and wasn't able to. But that's kind of sick if you can. Of course, you're not... Well, that's kind of weird. That's fun. You get some psychedelic shit, but I mean, if you wanted your furniture to be pink, or blue, or purple. Where is the blue? Yeah, you get like that sky blue. I think that's why this game has slowly turned me into being more of a purple fan than a blue fan. Because I like that deep, a deep, rich blue. And with the way my red green colorblind is, that deep purple looks just like a deep blue to me too. So I'm starting to shift when it comes to that. Kind of makes me wonder what other colors would actually go really well with it. Black granite. Probably the marble, maybe. Wow, that's some psychedelic chairs right there. That's unrealistic. That would be a hard-ass seat made out of fucking marble. You can make it out of concrete. Dude! For some stylish shit, I'm gonna have to remember this. There's potential there. Unfortunately, there's no real good way of that, though. I wish there was a way to do that. Damn it. Okay, so I'm losing focus. Or do I go with just the countertop? Countertop. That's the one we need. I don't want that border. This one might be better. And then if I really want to, I could add another layer right down there. Get out of there. Kind of, although it does feel kind of open, but again, if we're doing it like that, that means I could put some kind of border on this side. What would I do? Yeah, like that, it's just too wide open, obviously. Feels generic. Doesn't feel flashy. Could do poles. Although I don't know. I'm gonna have to look. Maybe it's in the wedges or something. Maybe there's something in there. No, I kind of wish I wish I would have put on my other game like I've been thinking of, just so I can go back. Because if you've seen my other build, I only streamed it once, but I got that curvature. It looked right. I had to use plates for it, so it's the thickness of a plate. I just can't remember what I did on the back. I don't think it was just rounded. Then again, it could have been. Oops. Now, how about you keep the gun loaded, Jay? I'm surprised Samara hasn't come by with me breaking down things. Looking construction real quick. No. Because I want to utilize a lot of these blocks. That's why if I wasn't so obsessed with flipping different POIs, or actually had a full-fledged out design, because there's kind of like a mansion that I've been thinking about building. It's like, pretty big. There's still something that I want to do with a mountaintop. I just need the right mountain and the right game for it, I guess. But the logistics of that, I don't know if what I want to accomplish is even going to be feasible. I mean, it probably could. I just don't like the fact that your land claim block doesn't negate spawning, and if I'm on top of a mountain, it'd be kind of slightly embedded into the mountain as well. And of course, I don't want them jackasses spawning on top of my base. Should do something a little bit thicker. Which actually, that would kind of work, because there should be a... Oh, wait a minute. There should be that border. Where are you at? Which one would you be on? Would it be on this? Should give me a panel, and it should give me that. So it mirrors that. Okay. Is that the same thickness? That is the same thickness. Okay, so we got that and that. And then for the top, I guess there's really nothing. I mean, I guess I could just make it a curved panel. No, no. Gotta go with around it. I keep wanting to cough. This is horrible. Then my nose wants to sneeze. Okay, so it did. Whew. I don't want the skirts. And individual. I mean, maybe a little. Oh, I can't because of that. Shit. Okay, never mind. It would have to be on the top now. Maybe I'll just have to say hell with it. We just put some poles on the top, I guess. Because really, the only other option would be to, well, I guess for, it's no, not the same thickness. Okay, so maybe we just do this. That way, it still gives a little bit of separation. That it's its own thing. Of course, on that, I could change that up to like the half block, I guess, maybe. Or no, that's, never mind. Which I've used that one in the past. Let's see how the... Or I think on one of my other builds, didn't I use ramps? I think I used ramps at one point. Then, of course, painted as the vent. Kind of takes away the curvedness of the inside, though. Yeah, that looks too flat as a result. And if we use these, I'd have to take out those to line it up with the rest of it. Of course, that, I guess, is where we would take that. Let's go back to these. Where are you at? All this just for the visual effects. You know, that's kind of sad, ain't it? Because it's like, does it really fucking matter? And no, it don't. Ooh, now the question is, hang on. I better keep my eye on the time. Freaking Horde Knight's coming pretty damn quick now. What about the bottom? Or corner? Let's see. Would those look a little bit more? They're too beefy in the center. Which one was that one that we used? We used the corners. Let's look at the top. Thought there was a center. Or am I thinking of different blocks? Might be thinking of different blocks. Because I could have sworn there was a center one like that. Yeah, it wasn't this one. This one's not bad if you want to do something fancy in the corner instead of one of those. At least in my mind. Gives you like a little fancy corner table. Yeah, that's the bottom. I can do us no good either. Yeah. Shit. I could have sworn there was a block that... But that's the only one I could think of. Man, I really need to go to my other game and check it out. Yeah, it's got to be these, because I was using these as, for like my fireplace, too. But I could have sworn... Yeah, I could have sworn there was something in the center that I could have used. Maybe it's just a regular ramp then, after all. Yeah, it is. Basically a regular ramp. Of course, you do lose out on the curvature if it's down there. So what if we bring them down? Remove those. Then you figure you have your... Okay. Something just feels off with that. I would just make it fucking square and just flat and just be done with it. I think that might be the play here. Yeah, the border's square, so why would I have the inner square? Make it uniformal. It's square. And then we'll have our ventilation. So if we want to keep it short and sweet, we can. Or we can use the larger ones. So maybe the larger ones would probably be best for that then. Let's just... I mean, the top ones work as well. Thinking frame... That might frame better. That one covers up the smoke a little bit to look like it's really going in. Which then the argument could be made of just bringing that down. And then I could put something up there if I really wanted to. Because that does kind of frame it. Then, of course, if we take one of these... There you go. Then we can put an oven in that one. Yeah, I like that. Okay. not super fancy, but, you know, for what it is. And yeah, we can still put something up here, so maybe I'll look through, like, shelving and all that. See if there's any type of shelves that we can put up there. Then you figure I want at least 2 fridges. I like double fridges no matter what I do. But then again, I might not be able to. Might only put 1. Well, we got all that boxed food, so it's not like we ever have to cook, you know? Yeah, it's kind of sad. And we got cabinets and all that, so let's scrap that. Yeah, got service. Okay, so that's some work. The only bad thing though with this wall is even with max parkour, I won't be able to jump to the top. So I'll have to put like at least a ladder on the side somewhere on each wall. That way if we gotta fight tomorrow, I can just run over, jump up the ladder, jump over. Of course, if it's windows, that means she's gonna spot me every single time though. That's the trade-off. If I make it a solid wall, they shouldn't be able to see me. Though Samara's been seeing me through bullshit. I've noticed that. They're seeing through walls again. But then again, on the flip side, you know, who cares? We'll leave you over there. Let's move you out of the way. Yeah, that's out of the way. And actually, since the back wall will be solid, maybe I'll extend that out a little bit, and we'll put ourselves a driver cap, a little landing pad back there on top of that back wall. The shitty part, though, is yeah, I'll have to have separate storage here. For the simple fact of resources. Or at least separating them all and everything. Fine, I'll keep it. Whatever. Yeah, we'll put the trees in there. Oh, well, no, that would be with the plants. Still haven't... We finally grew some crops. I still have... I've been ignoring it the entire time. Of course, that tells you how much I really give a shit about crops when we got 10 boxes of food bundles. Yeah, that's 100 meals. Not to mention we still got these. So I got 110 meals and haven't had to cook in like 30 days now. Kind of sad. Okay, well, that's counting down. Let's just double check. We did upgrade all that. I gave up hope on finding corner block for glass. I don't know. I don't know if bees can actually break regular glass. But Copspit can, and even though they'd be targeting me down here, I don't know, the way Copspit is kind of bullshit sometimes, so my luck, it'd break a glass panel up there, and then the bees would just come through there. Yeah, I think, actually, let's do this. Oh, I made it a shit, that's right. I made it flush. The bane of my existence. You alright? She disappeared. Where are you going? Did you just run outside to come all the way around? Oh, no, there you are. Oh! Hey, no. Service is not until a little bit from now. You'll get your Jesus cracker in a minute. Yep, I just blew out the, Oh, I mean, if you're gonna donate, well, shit. Bob, you wanna donate? That ain't gonna work. I mean, that'll get me around like that real quick. Gonna take 3 years to get to me. Yep, well, we did have, shit. And not even Horde Night, we already blew out the fucking table. Damn it. I agree. Damn it. Unless you're saying damn it for something else. Oh, cool. Just, you know, we're low on ammo. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do for ammo anymore. Just, you know, just saying. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch some storage over here. We'll spread it out. I'm really not digging that because it's floating. If it was all connected like I normally would have it, I wouldn't mind it. But just looks out of place. But I mean, that's trial and error with this, because if I'm using POIs, you know, I am a little bit restricted to the design structure. I gotta kind of go with the flow in a sense. To some degree, obviously. There is some liberty I can do with some POIs, like extend it, add-ons, knock down walls, build onto it. I like the thought of having ventilation, but if it was hooked up to a ceiling, that'd be a different story. That just looks like a floating vent for no reason. Ain't gonna do shit. I might as well just keep that wide open. If anything, maybe I'll throw a lip down there and we'll put some fencing right here. Well, not really, because it won't fit in there. Yeah, we'll just leave it wide open. I don't know. Looks more wide open, but at least it looks a little bit more natural now. Keep that going. Ooh, you already done, huh? Damn. Alright. Jesus Christ. just like that, we are running out of iron. Because we're trying to keep production obviously going non-stop. I want more steel. Okay, so go into tools. So first thing first is I need you. I do want you. And then we don't need none of that. I will not be needing my sniper rifle for the evening. But I will want my SMG. Not going to need our knife. Let's be smart and have our two variants of the stun baton. Or portable electric fence, if you will. We do got one skill point, but I don't think that's going to add up to anything. I don't think I can put that really anywhere that I'm going to need it. If I was using explosives, well, I do for shits and giggles want to build up. Actually, we do need to put in demolition expert. We got time bombs, you know. We got to pass gifts out at Christmas time. I mean, we can keep going. I mean, yeah, bleeding damage, but I mean, granted, okay. You know, we do deflect a hit. That does tack on with pack mule in a sense. The bad thing though is, you know, I mean, we are at a point where any points that we have, we can actually just say hell with it, throw it in there. We really don't need anything from the traders. Maybe advanced engineering. Yeah. No, nothing's going to help us for tonight anyway, so to hell with it. So we need you. We will need you. We are not going to need you. Not going to need you. So I definitely want to make sure I have water. Let's get our... Why do I keep losing them? They blend... Oh, they're blending in with the honey. That's why. Recog. Nerd tats. Skull crushers. I don't know why I'd bother. I mean, realistically, if it's that euthanizer perk kicking in, they're not dying, really. But, I mean, we got them, so fuck it. Let's take them anyway. Then we are going to need a stack of steel for repairs, since everything is steel now down there. We don't need that. We don't need that. Since we're not using shotguns, well, I don't know. Let's make like 75 of them. There we go. And we just need to load up on ammo. So that's got an hour. Let's just make sure they don't run out. So I'll make that another 90 minutes. Give or take. Yeah, I'll just put the extra fuel on it. Who cares? Okay, I'm not doing any clay yet with that. We do need to put more stone in there, though. That's another thing that I need to actually do for mining is actually stone, if anything. Alright. Oh, we got everything. We actually need sand. Awesome. What's up, Strawberry? Bring all the bullets. I did last night. I did. Now, I made sure all the boxes are completely empty over there. So there should be nothing in there. The only thing that's in that box is, what is it, some vitamins, a couple splints. But there should be no loot down there. Glad they always have another one of you in there. I mean, I could bring all the bullets, but, you know. But how's your weekend going, Strawberry? Hope everything's going good. So, realistically... Oh! There. And then, let's get ourselves a stack of repair kits. That frees up all that. So let's just grab that. Not gonna chance it. We did go through well, I make a habit of going through as much 9mm as possible, but we got our infamous M60. Of course, we're gonna throw a lot of this ammo downstairs. Might seem like overkill on bullets, but nothing's considered overkill in my book. Oh, we already had a stack down there. Cool. Well, now we got another stack. So, what are we going to want? We definitely want a loose stack of ammo. We're going to want all that. There. So we got a shitload of ammo on that. Got 2,000 rounds on us on that. Oh, don't really have a whole lot of ammo open for that. Let's just change that real quick. There we go. Oh, nope. And before I forget, copy that right now. Repair that. Let's make sure there is no massive damage anywhere on this. I do need to experiment at some point. Ooh, goddamn. Try using double poles again, because I'd rather much be using the double poles. But the last time I tried to use it when we first got 2.0, they were just pushing through it just way too often, you know? Just okay? Well, hopefully things are a lot better, so it becomes better than okay. As far as the base changes goes, I mean, technically it's the same. The difference is we don't have to worry about the windows being busted. Those are concrete at the moment. I haven't turned those... oh, those are not concrete. Shit, I don't want to be using my steel. Ah, wish there was a better way to do that. I mean, I want them steel at some point, but... It would have been smarter if I had steel. All of it being steel. Yeah, those are not steel just yet. Let's throw that in there. And if by some chance we need it, we'll do that. But we got plenty of ammo in the background, so I think we're good. Let's look. We are at 14,012 kills. Of course, we are level 216. Game stage is 608. We should have a whole lot of friends coming in tonight. Should be a very good service. In fact, let's just go ahead and make sure everything is up to par. There we go. Part of me wishes I would have put some traps down there. Like, we didn't even put any spikes, but, you know, that's alright. Let's get our bird defense going. Yeah, you're good. Just keep it running. I know the turrets are fully loaded. We checked that last time. And they worked out pretty damn well against birds, so that's for a win. Kind of sad, but I kind of knew. Yeah, I knew that was the problem. That's why I really don't want to use sheets. I need to figure out something, a better solution for that. I might have to give up on the commemorative, communion table. I don't think I got much choice on that, you know. Oh yeah, spread the word of our Lord and Savior, our Jesus. May the numbers be forever in your favor. Ah, here we go. Seating is very limited in this church at the moment. But, you know, I mean, I think it'll be alright. Communion wafers for everybody. Oh, shit! Okay. I didn't expect the funnel. Yeti, but alright. Everyone is welcome to be saved. Might not be how you want to be saved, but you're gonna be saved. Alright. Feel the God rod. The power of Jesus will flow through you. Yeah. So, everyone needs to back up a little bit. Look, everybody will get a... Damn it! Everybody will get a communion wafer in due time. I really need to look into electric fences. I really do. Ooh, let those hens be flying. Come on, euthanizer perk. Don't fail me now. Come on. Donate. Donate to the church. Quit that. Let's double check everything real quick. You didn't tell me the fucking rock's going through the bar now? Okay, not good, not good. There's the fucking end of your fucking... That's fucking sickening already. Like, yeah, in my zombie apocalypse, I want catapults. That makes so fucking much sense. Fucking asses, man. Like, I ain't dealing with enough fucking bullshit. Yeah, give these cocksuckers a goddamn fucking catapult option. It's fucking ignorant. Bitch, I just fixed that! I'm starting to wonder. Maybe they just keep fucking this game up, hoping that you'll buy their Blood Moon game. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're trying to sabotage their own game. So you'll buy the next one. You're trying to fucking... Fuck off, you're hitting me from over there, dude. Fuck off. I can't even fucking hit you from over there. I keep thinking, I'm not used to having dual melee weapons. Community wafers for everybody. Sorry, Lois. Come on, reload. I could be getting free XP from them birds, but Yeah. That's some stupid shit, you know? Hey, what's up, God? Everything is perfectly under control. Back, you heathen bastard! Get fuck off! Repent! Yeah, they're having a hell of a time over there. They're beating the shit out of something down there. Oh, am I thirsty? Get down from there! Woo! Yeah, I really want to set up my own fucking horde base the way I normally would. I would definitely cut back on all the stupid bullshit with the fucking Yeti. Oh, you trying to jump through the window? Dumbass. People showing up! to your seat, sir! Hang on! We got Jesus wafers for everybody! Like, I know you're just here for the buffet, but you can still fucking donate then. Oh, you hear me? Again, I'm not trying to ignore anyone in the chat, but as you can see, people are way anxious to get my Jesus crackers. I need you all to calm down for a minute. Bitch, don't you hit the preacher! What the hell's wrong with you people? Yeah, you got a damn minute to pop any fucking bombs. Ooh, that almost froze the frame rates. Got back. Jesus Christ. Oh, bitch! God damn. I have to start carrying 4 of these fucking M60s on me. You lay your hands on the preacher? What's wrong with you? I will repair you to death, motherfucker! Hey! Get your head back on that side of the church! Back over there! Joey's gonna have that one asshole that rushes the stage. would gladly use a recon. I don't have time to do anything. Demo. I think I killed him in time, I don't know. Bitch! I want my damn double poles back. The fuck they want you to fight when you can't use any goddamn block to fight through? How fucking ignorant is that? Running backwards, huh? Yeah, you moonwalk your ass right back out that front door without donating. The fuck out! That demo did? Think he is now. Alright, there's no Twinkies here! Fuck off! Yeah, that's them going into rage mode down there. What? The monkey donated? Oh, you little fucker. Yeah, I think I'm something about knocking down that bottom floor and dropping the pit. You have a second thoughts, Ed? You should have second thoughts. Reevaluate your life. Hey, jackasses. Look, you little fucking prick. Okay, at least we got full M60. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Try to do this first, and it just doesn't work that way. Oh, finding some vitamins. Well, vitamin supplements. Asshole. So I'll even pop one of these. In fact, let's pop another one while we got the moment. Here, get those damn birds. fucking kid! Stop calling the cops on me! Yeah, tell me how a cop fucking triggered a demo all the way down there. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. You don't even have to hit the motherfuckers. That's why I was against fucking demos when they first introduced them. Like, really? Yeah, of course, you walk all the way over here, then blow up. Fuck off. I like how the cops don't even have to fucking look at you. Just spit in your direction. Would you kindly move your goddamn head? Yep. Alright, but I can't hit him. But I can't fucking hit him. Fuck off. God damn already! Get back to the line, you fat little shit! Fucking need to wait your goddamn turn. That's the second time I have switched this weapon, and I go to aim and it shoots me all the way to the right. Yay, bullet sponges! I mean... I'm so glad they doubled down on that bullshit mechanic. Not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh, come on, you fucking little prick. God damn! Hit the motherfucking dead! God damn already! Really fucking looking at the son of a bitch! And then the fucking parties just fuck off already with this game. God damn! Oh, switching the fucking weapon here! You fucking cock whore! God damn, dude! What the fuck? Now you're gonna tell me I can't fucking swap weapons? What the fuck? That's gonna really piss me the fuck off! Lily's sitting there fucking switching weapons and it won't switch. So it only switches after I get every fucking goddamn affliction. Sure. No, that's not fucking sus at all. That's not fucking sus at all. No. No, not at all, not at all, you know. And I like how every goddamn time I fucking break nothing but fucking limbs now, left and right. So again, that tells me right there that they've programmed the fucking algorithm, so once you get to a certain stage, you're just gonna break your fucking limbs non-stop after that. Just like the honey infection, fatigue, their level of fucking difficulty is just fucking you over blatantly. Not even buying you a goddamn dinner. Fucking ridiculous. And then they want us to buy their goddamn shitty other game. Fuck you. I would fucking play it if they gave it to me for fucking free. And they've already knocked it down to 14%. And then of course I can't fucking do it, because you fat fucker in the way. Yeah, get that rant going on today. Fucking heathen sons of bitches. Fuck out of here. But then you gotta replace the fucking block, and you can't even fucking put it down. That's some fucking bullshit already. There we go. We got a rant for the day. I hope that meted expectations. It's been a while since I've been ranting. Yeah, chew on that one block in the game because, you know, that's the only fucking block in the entire fucking base. The fucking... I swear to God, if the Fun Pips were ever to do a fucking stream... Of course, Samara, why wouldn't you show up, you stupid bitch? And they bitch... If they say anything about fucking players cheesing in this fucking game, I swear to fucking God, I will fly to where they fucking work and smack the fucking shit out of every single fucking one of them. I'm telling you right now, I will buy a plane ticket and bitch smack the fuck out of them. Like a fucking pimp, boss. One fucking block, that's the only fucking block that they're ever worried about now in this game. That's not difficulty, that's fucking cheesing. And then, yeah, like I said, the fucking leg breaks, I mean, let's face it, now it's every fucking time. Don't matter what you do. Immediately. But I was switching weapons when when I saw that hole. Yeah, it would not let me switch fucking weapons until after I got every fucking affliction. That is fucking bullshit. Bullshit. Tell me that is not fucking intentional. We didn't die, but that's not the point. The point is that's fucking bullshit. Just fucking say it. But that was actually pretty fucking intense. I mean, I'll give them that. Fucking didn't let up. I'm not a big fan of all the bullet sponge bullshit. Yeah, but that's what the game has come into now. Because they're like, wait, we have a harder mode that makes the bullet sponges, but people ain't playing it. Well, fuck that. Let's just make that default now. Because that's what that is. That's all that is. That's literally cheesy bullshit. Okay, so let's get some fucking ammo down here real quick. Just so, in case Samara shows her fucking face again. Which she shouldn't. She shouldn't even be allowed to fucking spawn in after a horde night. She really shouldn't. But I got my ranted. I'm fucking happy now. Fuck yeah. I've been neglecting rants for quite a while now. So I figure out a blood moon, it'll feel... Yeah, look at this fucking shit. Suck my fucking dick already. And we can't even get in there, so I gotta bust fucking blocks to even get in there to repair. But I heard them beating on everything down here. So I knew. I'm not surprised. Now, not by any means do I have any illusion that they weren't breaking shit, because that's all I heard the whole fucking horde night. I like how a fucking demo fell down here, and I know I never shot him. He fucking triggered when he was down here. That means somebody else hit him. So yeah, cool feature, yeah. That's a cool feature. Hey, we only lost one seat though. Well, I did get my daily infection badge. You're right. Hey, what's up, Serena? Ah! What's up, Pike? Just in time for a rant. Like I said, I've been holding off on rants for a while. And that actually, that was fun. I like that. I personally love ranting. I don't know about you guys. Just go off and just a fucking stupid combination of words sometimes. But there is some truth behind it. I mean, let's face it. They break a block, cool. But then you're going to tell me, even after I cleared it, I can't put it down there. And I wish I was exaggerating, but I was switching weapons, and it would not switch weapons. Until after the game infected me, broke my fucking leg, and, yeah. So, you know, there's that. So I find that kind of, tactics like that piss me off. The fact that they introduced the Inferno and Charge, which, okay, cool, news items, whatever. But, again, it's just Nightmare mode, bullet spongy bullshit. That's it. So, for me, it's like, okay, so basically what you're saying is you're pissed off the player base ain't majorly playing on Nightmare. So, you're playing it wrong, which we should know that phrase by now. You know, clearly we're playing the game, the open sandbox world, wrong. Again. And that's the only reason why. Yeah. They don't do changes to make it fun. They make it to punish the player. It's never about balance, which is what pisses me off, because it's one thing to have a challenge, but if it's not balanced, then it's intentional. Yeah, that's my viewpoint anyway, you know? It might not be the... Yeah, see, now, like, how did these motherfuckers even die? Or these must... Unless they rolled down there. Yeah... I think I need to... I think we are going to bust down that. We're going to make the pit longer. We're going to drop their ass down even further. I wasn't going to, but... I don't think I got a choice, you know? Can we get... No. Now, here's a question. Let's see. What's it look like out here? That's really what the thing I want to see. They didn't come through here, so this worked. They indeed did not look at that as a pathing option. So they didn't even bother come through here. So that is 100% confirmed right there. Anti-gravity plates. Or, well, not anti-gravity plates, but, quote-unquote Z force fields. So that, confirmed, that will work. They will not cross that. As long as they got an alternate route. If they don't have an alternate route, then they would run over that. I mean, damage-wise to the base, really not that bad. That demo that blew up down there was bullshit. I'm going to call it. I don't know what the hell triggered it, but there should have been no reason for the demo to... Yeah. Which I still find bullshit anyway, that a cop spits on their back and it triggers their C4. No. That was quite a bit of Zeds, though. At least that's what it felt like. On the outside of the church, they actually only busted those two. Well, that too. They actually only busted one block. Their obsession and pathing still fucking... I don't understand it. So you mean to tell me they broke that block and then moved on to the next block to lower it down one? What logic is that? That don't make no... I don't know. That don't make no sense. I don't know. Of course, you know... Like I said, the biggest damage to the base will be me because of AP rounds. Really? Really? Get your ass up here, bro. Because we need to take Herbal. Let's just get that out of the way now. We'll be protected for 2 hours after that, so there's that plus. Where's water? Drink the water real quick. I don't care about the sprain. In fact, We found that, so let's just reduce that. And we had some more stuff here, so. Quite a bit of loot. We did go through a lot of ammo, though. I mean, no shit. We did go through quite a bit of ammo. I mean, I don't know. Subbaton's nice, but for crowd control, but it just doesn't have that kill factor. But to be fair, if I'm not using electric fences, that's also part of the thing, you know? Oh, my rats glorious, thank God. I'm sure not everyone likes them. I'm trying to be, you know, I want to be entertaining when I'm doing them. But I still want them to be based in some factual, you know? I don't mind going off and doing whatnot, but, you know, I still want them to be relatively factual and a true basis for them, you know? Not just pure, you know, unwarranted rage. Except for this motherfucker. Where were you? Kenny? The hell was you at? Yeah, you better roll away. Think about what you did. Kenny's just a dick. Okay. Alright, actually, let's look at the, okay. We started at 14,012. Just shy of 1,000. And I still say if I would have my horde base how I normally would do it, not this fucking setup, this is too cramped. This is just not my horde style base at all. You know, I bet you we would be doing 2,000 kills if I had my normal setup for a horde base. Since they don't end early. Yeah, I just got that sneaky feeling I could be doing 2,000 plus kills on a horde night. So, you know, well, that's what, 982 or 88. So 988 kills. Which is sad at this level. That's all I got. I was getting, I've had 1,400 kills on 1.4. And not even, what, half level on all that shit. It is what it is, though. We did go up 12 points. We did have one at the start. So, we're going to shits and giggles. We're going to max that out. Is there anything that I can really look at? I mean, don't get me wrong, the bleeding damage from the handgun, especially if they're falling over and I'm shooting them with the Magnum, they'll continue to bleed out while they're down there. Sure, why not? Spectre's Grace, fuck it, an extra free hit, why not? And you know what? Let's become a stealthy boy. Not like stealth really makes or breaks us. Let's see, so let's just collect all the ammo. We're gonna scrap those. Read all the books that we don't need. And we made some dukes, we made some food. Some more tools to sell. Yeah, we got a couple recog back, which actually we only had, I think we only went through 2. Not a whole lot of time to, well, even before this update, there wasn't a whole lot of time to whatchamacallit, pause and and drink elixirs and shit half the time. Now, like I said before, if I had learning elixir, or not learning elixirs, electric fences, that would buy us a lot more time. But with the way this base is set up, I don't really have a way to set it up and repair everything. So while electric fences would work at some point in the game, it would eventually they would eventually break in it still devolve, digress into what it becomes right now. Okay, so we got schematics to sell and all that wonderful stuff. What we got in this one? Scrap those. Ooh, we got a vulture. Do that. Flip to that. Yeah, I mean, a few things. Some things to sell. Nothing over the top, though. Of course, can't go that way. So let's go back around. Did I grab all the ammo out of that box over there? I can't remember now. No, we didn't. So that's the ammo that we made for Horde Night. Schematics I'll sell. Regular magazines I won't. Some tools, some more Yuka juice. I mean, quite a bit of armor. As far as ammo goes, not everything that we did spend, but quite a bit in return. We're still not ever going to be hurting for ammo, that's for damn sure. At least I don't think it is. I don't think I missed anyone, did I? Okay. Yeah, 2 hours and 1 minute later. Yeah, you know. Well, as soon as it heals, then I'll get the protection. Yeah, it was around 800. I mean, it's slowly increasing, but not what it should be. And a lot of it does revolve around how fast you're killing Zeds. So if you set up a big elaborate base where they slowly die, then you don't see that many Zeds overall. Because there's only a select number that can be spawned at a single time anyway. Which we are set at max, so that is 64. Yeah, regular ammo, like we're ever going to see that. We didn't have any loose. Alright, well, there we go. We definitely increased our 44 rounds. And when it comes to that, not to mention we still have all our other ammo still downstairs. Speaking of which, we don't need that anymore. We can put that away. Let's grab our knife. What doesn't help is I'm trying to use the different stun batons, and I'm used to switching straight from that to my vulture. So it's actually it might actually be more detrimental if I'm being honest. I would be better off just sticking with the one baton the entire night. And that's only because I'm used to a certain way. If I'd been doing that for a long time, it would feel more natural, I guess, maybe. But even back on Legacy, I'm used to switching from my melee to my pistol. Or in this case, my Magnum. Well, even on Legacy, it was Magnum at the end. Oh, that one's not steel. I gotta remember that. Oh. At some point, I'm gonna have to make a trader run. I'm running out of space to store shit again. Let's put all that in there. Not too shabby. Stop looking at my giblets. Y'all have no shame. Let's just do that real quick. Yeah, guess what I get to do? We got a box out of ammo, and I still got to come up with a better solution for that. And we're out of room. Okay, let's grab the boxes. Hey, kitty cat. And no, I don't give a shit, kitty cat. Okay, wait a minute. Is it just me, or did I should have took a screenshot of how much ammo was in the box before we did this. Anyway, how many boxes is that? 3, 6, 9, 12. That's up to 15 right there. So let's box it. We have a workbench. There's an asshole in the church. 1,500. So get rid of that. If you don't know, that's my method of having some kind of fucking quality of life in this game that the devs don't want to do for us. And that's another 600. There we go. And yes, well, of course, if you don't know, I require a workbench for me to do that quality of life. I would be more than happy to craft them, but, you know, game won't let me do that. They're more worried about cheesing their own fucking game and they're bitching about everything is our fault. Okay. Tough ass motherfucker, dude. Jesus. Give credit where credit is due. He put up a fight. Okay, where were we? Let's head back up. The hell? Okay. Got everything there. Before I forget. We didn't even have time to put anything else. No, okay. Let's just try to grab everything. Actually. I do need to get more learning elixirs. Well, I mean, we really don't need learning elixirs at this point. There we go. Okay. Canned food. Though a lot of shit's just for sale, ain't it? Yeah. Got some springs. That's parts. Another hunter mod, which I think we already have one. Yeah, we got like 3 of them in there. We're gonna have to take a bunch of these mods and bring them down here to stick into these weapons when we sell them. We don't need all those mods. Perfect. Actually, grab everything that we're gonna sell first. That would be the smart play. Nice. You know, we still haven't found the pocket mods, quad pocket mod schematic. At least I don't think we have. Get low on dukes. All these damn stun batons, guys. That's fucking ridiculous. That's horrible, you know? What was it? Oh, yeah. Got some more materials. Got a little bit of glue. Not too shabby. All our guns reloaded. Yes, they are. Awesome sauce. Woo. I thought we drank. Did we not drink? Alright, well then. Okay, we'll eat a gumbo in celebration, dude. Grab all our tools back. That can stay there. Take back our sniper. I don't know why there's ammo in that box, but sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what I really want to do as far as additional storage. Well, like I said, we did cover that. I'm gonna move that box over here. We'll move those two boxes over there. Of course, we do have this set up right here as well. I might... Actually, that does make more sense. Hang on. So let's go with... See if it fits anyway. Bullet tips and casing. There we go. Now that I'm thinking about it, why would I have that with... We can make that all pure ammo. That makes sense. So, let's grab you back. Grab that. Well, I didn't mean to turn that one, but whatever. So that goes in there, that goes in there. And then gunpowder. Yeah, it's not like we have workbenches in that room. Now, in older games, yeah, that would be with the armory, because I would have workbenches and all that good shit with it. Thank God we got steel walls back there. Which actually I should keep that out. We need to. Now that I'm thinking about it, I do need to repair all the blocks that have been damaged. But I think we do need to do something here. I need to drop that floor. That way they're not falling, going straight into rage mode. That's a big big problem right there. I mean, I could be using. I could be using grenades on this. I would prefer to have it, but it's still the problem with this base is it's too confined. If you see how I normally do a horde base, this would not be here. This would be all open. And normally, if it's a 3-block wide situation, it would be a single middle pole, so they have to come down single file, which makes racking up kills and being more efficient easier. It does prevent them from clogging up here. In other versions of the same build, again, it's still wide open over here. There's stairs that lead up, so they have to come over there to come down here. And that's where I'll have this as a 3-block wide platform right in front of me. But then that's when I can use grenades. I mean, I can use grenades right now. I can still throw one right in there. The problem, though, with grenades is if there happens to be a demo in there, bad juju. But if I'm not using grenades, having a big platform to where they all group up, that's just really, really bad news. But that was a lot of fucking that was a lot of infernal Yeti that we got. But their obsession on these corners, because even if I do my normal horde base, I'll have a pillar about 10 blocks back here, and for support, and they'll run all the way up the stairs, come around, and then they'll stop right here at the block before it goes to the pole and start beating on the block. So I don't, they need to fix their shit. I mean, that's basically what it boils down to. Instead of worrying about all their other bullshit that they keep slamming into people's faces, fix the mechanics first. Balance the game out. It's not really that much to fucking ask, I don't think. Instead, they just double down on stupid shit. And they don't clearly think about any fucking thing before they do it. That's evident with the storms. If they would just ask the player base, what do you guys think about this instead of sinking in a fucking year development time? Maybe the bandits that people want so much would already be here. Maybe the mechanics would be a lot more smoother. The AI would be more polished. Because I know for one, I've said it many times, I do not want to see fucking bandits, because we already see the AI on their Zeds. No. We'll get some, like I said before, I joke, but it'd probably be the truth. It'd be some GTA bullshittery, AI. You'd be standing here and some asshole with a fucking pistol will see you all the way on the other side of the building and start sniping you. That's the level of AI that I'm expecting. Is what we're going to experience. That's like if you're looking at it from a non-player viewpoint. Bandits is one of the highest topics that you always see come up at some point. So what do? They focus on making fucking insane level fucking feral, the charge zombies. And if you like them, that's cool. But if I want nightmare level fucking bullet sponges, I would be playing nightmare mode or insane mode, whatever it's called in this version. So it's literally forcing, you know, forcing you on shit that you don't want to play. I don't want bullet sponges in my game. That is not fun. That is fucking ignorant when I gotta dump 120 rounds in their face and they don't die. To me, that's not fun, you know? At least not to me, it ain't. Again, if I'm playing a game on Insane, then that's what I expect. That's what I want. In a standard warrior difficulty, I should not be facing fucking bullet sponges like that. Don't get me wrong, they're spongy on warrior. They got some resilience, but not the level of, you know, oh, here comes Cindy, but the bitch had, you know, like, built like a fucking Abraham tank. Yeah, you know, it's kind of like, what the hell? You know, and I mean, I guess one could argue it's like, well, then lower it back down to Nomad or whatever to step back, but I shouldn't have to. Now, it's warrior difficulty, it's not insane. I've been on warrior now for fucking, how many years has it been since I've switched to warrior? Like 5 years or something? Something like that? 5, 6? Because I used to play on the default, well, on Legacy it was Nomad. So the default was Nomad. And it's like, okay, they're a little bit way too squishy. So I switched to Warrior, and Warrior always felt like the perfect balance. Yeah, they got some bullet spongy, but not super bullet spongy. Just enough to where, you know, you can't just go one tap everything with a shitty pistol. Because I mean, you kind of want the tanks to be tanks, but you don't want them to be, you know, skyscraper, you know, level structural engineer type bullshit. Ooh, we got. And that's like, in hindsight, I talk about putting turrets down here in traps, but that could trigger a demo, so really I don't want to put any turrets down here, because if I set up a shitload of turrets and a bunch of demos fall in, yeah, it's just chain reaction. Which I came to that conclusion a long time ago, so that's why subconsciously I am constantly not doing it, even when I talk about something. The smarter part of me remembers that shit, while the current me doesn't remember that stuff. It's my whole personal safety net, basically. It's like, no, Jay, you learned. Don't do that. You can talk about it all you want, but at the end of the day, don't do that. I really shouldn't repair the floor. I have a feeling I'm going to break that down. The big problem, though, right here, they're falling off a lot easier. So 3 block wide. Some may fall off, but not as frequently. 2 blocks wide, and the one thing I've noticed is they have a tendency to run right off a lot easier. Now, I could technically counter that by extending it, but then again, if I extend it, and I'm not using grenades, that's not really a good time. So they were beating on the door, but they didn't come out here and bust anything, did they? No. So the moat definitely worked. Those blocks, 100% certified. They do not path on them. Again, as long as you have a clear path that they can go through. Really? Where'd you get 25 damage? It's probably my own bullets that hit it. And actually, wait a minute. That one block was, hang on. Damn it. Somehow that plate takes some bullets. Shit, fire. Alright. Again, no, that's why I didn't want to put plates, or not plates, the sheets. It's a nice little solution to fill in a gap, but they don't stand up at all. I even took out the damn candles, man. Candles survived over here. I might have to figure something out. We're gonna have to figure something out. Maybe if I don't want to put bars on it to try to protect it. It's not really gonna matter, to be honest, though. I mean, I kind of knew that was gonna come that way anyway. Anything I put in this church is gonna get wrecked on a horde night. Whether it's me intentionally or them. Alright. Bad thing though is we do need some stuff though. How's that going? Holy shit. Still got clay going. Oh, actually you need clay. And let me get that. Let me get 4,500 of that. Let's keep that churning out. You know what? In fact, give me that. Keep that going. That's going. Damn. We'll say that. It churns out cement a lot faster than Legacy. At least it feels like it. Might be in my imagination, but that's definitely an increase. I mean, we do have the perks and all that going for Advanced Engineer. That's still pretty crazy, though. That seems like it's a lot faster. We got no. And like I said, I like how it's ramped up to where it just keeps giving us fucking. Although I wonder what it's gonna do with this, or is that the game pissed off because I can't ever get a concussion? Probably pissed off because I can't ever get a concussion. I don't know. What do I want to... Well, to be fair, we don't have no pumpkins at all. Or hops. Or corn. Holy shit. Wow, we don't have... Damn. Look at us actually farming after 57 days in the apocalypse. Ooh. Some motherfucker down there was beating the shit out of that. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Let's see, where's our pumpkin seeds? Let's get some, a little bit of coffee right there. Make sure we got more of goldenrod going. There we go. And I thought about it. Oh, I didn't bring them with me? Son of a bitch. It's like, I don't think they changed the mushroom. They probably did. Oh, shit, Jay. Put with that with the water. I want to see. Do you still need 2 blocks for the mushrooms as well, then? No, you don't. So I guess technically, if I want to plant flowers, I can still put a couple mushrooms, like, you know, right underneath it. So I'm kind of wondering what the hell the why they did that. Now I understand corn because corn grows tall, but chrysanthemums, goldenrod, the fact that you got to have 2 blocks above it makes no sense because it only grows 1 block high. You know, so I don't understand that why they felt the need that had to be changed. Of course, trying to understand anything that they do is a good way to get a headache in this game. I still need to go up there and actually solidify the cross. It's just sitting there as a damn wood. Oh wait, we didn't even grab everything out of here, did we? Oops. I do need to find a better way to get in and out of the horde base from over here, though. Okay, that's when I still had the dream of my old horde nights where I would collect as I was fighting, but I could technically remove those. But we do, in fairness, we do get a couple of bags pushed our way now, so. Ah, scrap that. I'd rather have the iron. Nice. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't I don't know if I'll keep storms on moving forward or not. And like I said, I don't mind the concept. It does change things up, but I'm focused on wanting to do something, and then I gotta sit there and wait because I can't enter the biome or leave the biome. That kind of sucks. Like I said, I personally, if it was up to me, it just would have been more dynamic weather. Hot, cold, keep the elements that have been in the game for 10 fucking years or however long it's been now. Just intensify the effect. And bring back the actual aesthetics of the weather. Because I've yet to see it snow heavy in the snow biome. In 2.0 anyway. Because I did when I did my Higashi Pharmaceutical base tour. One of the times that I started recording, it started snowing heavily in the snow biome, like it did in 1.0, and I have not seen that so far in 2.0. God damn, come on. No, we got 300 health. I don't care. Hey, once we get to the green biome, we'll just smack a couple Zeds. God damn, come on already. Yeah, I think moving forward, I'm turning off the storms. These are just starting to piss me off now. Watch. Watch there be a storm going on over here, too. No? Okay. We already did that. I guess when the storm was gone, we could have started working on the base, but I really don't feel like doing that shit right now. Because that's just going to be a lot of me breaking down shit and digging down again. Though, to be fair, we pretty much looted everything. Well, we only stayed in this town a week, didn't we? Was it this town? Or was it that town down there? I think it was that. Oh, wait, it was down there. That was the town we lived in before we moved west. That's your lucky day! You're gonna heal me! Hello! Dumbass! Someday. Uh-huh. Just when we looted this place. Unless the off chance it reset, which is quite possible. We're on day, what, 57? So it's been 50 days. Oh, no, we could have loaded this one. At some point you're gonna die, Nate. Just so you know. How'd that work out for you? Who needs a bandage? Back over there and make me a drink. Yeah, knew you weren't dead. Don't fight! Whee! Oh, I missed. Oh, they missed that one. Oh, your donations. How nice. There you go, girl. Gotcha, butch! Oh, good thing we got lockpicks, because I kind of forgot to grab them. Wakey wakey! Well, that was rude. Now, where the hell did you guys come from? Looks like a big old tooth. Really, Snake? Yeah, I can't get infected for 2 hours. Well, it would depend on what you mean complete when it comes to the map. Because, realistically, I've found all the towns, I'm pretty sure. The only thing I haven't really done is extensive searching through Wasteland. Too bad there's no way to actually back out far enough. But, I mean, we do got jobs up in the town and all that, but we haven't really been spending a whole lot of time, and that's the end of the map right there. I think the Wasteland had just two big giant cities. So there's that one, and then there's this one down here. And then it leads into the desert, which this is still the end of the map. So we got that desert town right there, that desert town right there, and then there might possibly be something over here. I don't know if there's a small town or not. I can't really remember the layout of the map when I generated it. No, you can never run out of jobs. If you wanna do a job you know, non-stop, you literally can. That's the benefit to it. It just doesn't go past tier 6, though. You know, it'll never get technically harder. The only additional, the only additional difficulty is in the POI itself, and then the biome that you're in. So obviously, doing a tier 6, say Army Outpost number 7 in the green biome, still a good fight, but it'll be ramped up more in the wasteland. And by right, you should get more. You should see better loot in the wasteland, but they removed the biome loot cap crap that they did when they first released 2.0. Because at one point you couldn't go. Yeah, at one point loot stage was what, capped at like 40 or 60 or some shit in the green biome, which it still didn't stop me from finding good shit. So I don't know. Yeah, because it capped out at, what was it? It capped out at 40 in the green biome, and then every time you did the badge for each biome, it would increase by 10 or something. So I think maybe loot stage was capped at 80. But if we go to the wasteland, it should say 9,999 or some shit like that. Oh no, a trap! I'm gonna willingly come down here. Hey, it's not a trap for me. It's a trap for you. Cindy! Yeah, scrap it. What we got? Some more crap? Hey, we'll take some more crap. I'll always take more crap. Especially your beds. Yeah, you just go ahead and wash that off. In fact, here you go. Wipe that off. You're bleeding everywhere. I'll give you some privacy. Hello? We'll take that. Thank you very much. But that's how I got like all my ammo and all that, you know. If you don't do a lot of jobs, then you may find yourself having to somewhat maybe craft ammo and everything. But the infected infestation quest, yeah, that's why I know I'll never run out of ammo. Especially now that they made it to where you'll find AP rounds. Because at 1.0 you didn't find AP rounds really that much. Not like that. Infestation Quest gave you that. But now it's more consistent. Oh hell. Maybe if I aim, I might actually hit my target. What you got in here? worry about anything in there. Nobody? Alrighty. The fact that we can't craft the small beds anymore kind of pisses me off. Oh, I deep it. Thanks for the donation. Let's see. A little bit of free looting. Not a bad thing. Ah, let's go talk to Bill Gear. Hey, Bill! Y'all should have stayed in your damn plot holes. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Just run in there and give him a love tap. Get in your closet. No, fine. Hey, Bill. If you didn't know, Bill is a cop. And I know I had lockpicks in the gyrocopter, but that's alright. How so? Just naturally? Or is that because time shift? Which, I mean, to be fair, yeah, now, it's only 9:30 for me. It should be 10:30. Hey! The start of our treasure map. See, look at that. Tier 5 M60. You never really have to leave. You don't have to do jobs. You don't have to do any of that. Just gotta play the game, and you will find the shit that you want. Of course, don't get me wrong. Going into the wasteland, harder biomes early on, gives you a higher chance, especially from looting, free looting. There is merit for that. But if you don't want to, and that's always been that's the one thing I try to stress. You don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah, because you ask other people and be like, oh yeah, you know, I immediately go, you know, day one I go to the wasteland. Hey, no, fuck that. That can wait. Yeah. Because the one thing is, that's why I said, me personally, unless I'm doing another Preacher series, I will not be using Intellect Build. I don't even use nerd outfits half the time anymore. If I find one, I'll use it. I'm not going to specifically go out of my way to get them, though. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, everyone wants to progress fast. But the nerd outfit, you just progress so fast that it becomes irrelevant. And I don't want that. I want the game to last longer than 10 days. Of course, that could just be me. What do I know? But I do got the gun run. That's what I do know. Where were you last night? We had a Blood Moon service. Yeah, you better die before I can shoot you. Should we say hi to Samara? Samara! Hey, she donated. Scripted Samaras are the best. You ain't gotta worry about them calling it a horde. You do gotta worry about all the other jackasses. Oh, you guys are bleeding, huh? Yeah, shot in the head. He stood up and realized he got shot in the head and then laid back down. Thanks for playing, Bob. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Chicken soup. There we go. Why not? Maybe I'll forge a head book. There you go. A little bit of XP. Oh, we got a cop car. You know, if the lockpick fails, I think I'm just going to break into it and we'll fight what comes out of it. No, Shane, I don't need to take my Flintstone vitamins because see the bottom left corner? I can't get infected for another hour and 18 minutes. Fortitude mastery. What house is this one? Gilbert Residence? Hey, would you like to donate to the church? I gotta paint it. Would you like to donate? Donate! Donate! There. Free Jesus cracker for you. I should have actually grabbed a little bit of Duke's before I left the house. Yeah, I'll take the brass. I ain't worried about looking in the cabinets. I alluded it's more specific now. Water source, since we still don't have our Duke collectors up. You take a nap. Yay, Dukes. That was the loot room. Tier 5 sniper. Now, of course, yeah, our game stage does play a role, but well, which is why I am a big fan of, you know, Legacy and all that with the gun parts, because like I said, that To me, that kept me motivated to go out searching for more parts. Had a goal. Yeah, and I've said it for a long time. If you want to play a long-term game, you gotta have a goal. If you don't find some kind of goal to keep up motivation, the game gets stale super fast. And of course, I mean, I am playing it a lot slower than I could have. Let's face it, that church could have been done a long time ago by now. Or at least painted and, all that good stuff. We didn't have to go through all the jobs that we did, but I figure I would think you guys want to see some shenanigans get me into stupidity moments. So I figure, the best way to do that is obviously hire your jobs. Actually, I do need to break down cars. We need actually shit. I just thought about that. I need batteries. Tier 6 ones at that. Wow, I just thought about that. Damn. Alright, Cass. Cass, I need you to hold on to the stupid crap that we're going to sell. So first off, we can put that in there. Where's that structural brace mod? Oh, I left it in there. And actually, put that in there. Put that in there. Save us some room. I don't give a rat's ass about that. There we go. Well, yeah, if I get fatigue, I'll use a vitamin. But we're not fatigued. Oh, later, Cod. Thanks for swinging by, man. Some other places that we've... If I was doing an outpost, we would move into that building right there. I need to do that at some point. Use one of those PLIs. I think if I did a Nomad series, we would definitely be moving to a different POI. The only problem, though, is, like I said before, I would always get into that point where I would want to start building. That's like, the silos over here, I've wanted to build a base off of that. And we did start on Snowpocalypse. And then I found myself wanting to stay and not moving. And unfortunately, when it comes to the Nomad gameplay, it's hard for me to actually stay focused. Because again, you got to have long-term goals, and if I am not focusing on renovating something or building something along the way, I kind of lose that motivation. Did we ever loot this place? Let's find out. Die, Choppy. Hello? I got some that's some parking tickets I need to pay. Let me try that again. What did you donate? Some duct tape. How thoughtful. Did I put the lockpicks on me? I did. Okay. So take that water. That's a bad kitty. No cop? Come, there's a cop. Sorry, Jelly Roll. You know, sometimes you just gotta beat the word of our Jesus into them. They won't listen otherwise. There we got free acid. And honey. So even if that infection goes off, sorry to say, Shane, but we'll be able to fix it. Yeah, I need Dukes. I hope that's sarcasm, Sabrina. But we only got a box with almost 3 rolls of. Have I played a deathmatch multiplayer? Me and Rat actually did that at the end on Legacy, in one of our series. We went to Hub City, and we had a 1v1 showdown. But in this version, no, I haven't done any PvP. I'm not a big fan of PvP when it's all said and done, though. Yeah, if it's with friends, I can have a good time. But when it comes to like actual PvP, I'm not really a big fan of it. And it's not because I can't do it. It's because if I do it, I am way too competitive. Like I said, I used to play Destiny, and then Destiny 2, and in Destiny 2, for a short time, I did go into PvP. I started playing PvP more heavily. I proved to myself that I'm actually not bad at PvP. I'm pretty damn effective, especially when I'm really focused into it. But at the same time, I can be a little bit too sweaty in that regard. Oh, the 1,000? Yeah, see, those are ones that I'll never ever have completed. Oh, another sniper rifle. And to be fair, I'm not the type that really gives a shit about achievements or trophies or anything like that. So for me, there's no desire for me to do it. Yeah, it's not like, like the whole platinum thing, I don't give a shit. I'd rather just be having fun with the game. But I guess, but again, that's, me personally. But I want to play the game to have fun, not to sit there and be like, oh, I need, especially on Legacy, 1,000 player kills or whatever it was, or was it 1,000 or was it 2,500 or some shit? some crazy ass number like that. Wakey, wakey! No, you thought I forgot about you, huh? Yeah. Oh, damn it, that's a drone. I thought it was a... Oh, my roof! Well, shit. You had poop out of the bag. But, I mean, like, if I was ever do a series, a playthrough where it's PvP, like I said, it wouldn't be with, you know, it would have to be with, people I want to do it with. But at the same time, you know, in a game like this, where I like building and shit, you know, I'd want strict rules like, no blowing up a person's fucking base if I'm, especially, but then again, I mean, I thought about it on Legacy a few times, and I had an idea of how I would do a base in a PvP setting. And of course, I guess I really wouldn't give a shit in that regard. I wouldn't care if if the base got damaged or anything. But the problem is, when it comes to this game, if I start building something, then I want to go all in on the build. That's why playing Nomad is kind of hard for me. Because, you know, I move in, I spend a few days, I get everything organized, and then I start daydreaming about, well, how can I make it look better, and how I want to deck it all out. $900. So let me know how that worked out for you, Arlene. Okay, so we put that in there, that in there, that in there, that. Do we have room to put another mod in that? I don't think we have enough room to put another mod. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I forgot we got two of them. Where do we park that damn gyrocopter? There we go. Well, I might as well hold that out here. And then grab the dudes, grab that. Sorry? That's alright. Sound like you pooped out a bag. Guess she didn't. Sure as hell sounded like it when I shot her. Hey, Tier 5, help out. Go. He's beating on the one block. Yeah, shouldn't take long for him to come through. We'll wait on him. No, I will say I have joked a few times about PvP. Well, mostly with rap, but how'd you go now? There you go. So put that in there, put that in there. Scrap that, put that in there. Yeah, okay, the place must have reset. I'm pretty sure we would have hit these cop cars. That sucks. Well, at least it took 50 days for the shit to refresh. Unlike before, where setting it to not not respawn anything, and it was respawning at what, like 14 days, 12 days, 14 days, something like that. Yeah. I set it not to respawn, and it respawns, so I don't know if I know anymore. Oh, water filter mod? That's good early game. I got lucky with my other, those 2 series that I did. The first attempt with Country Life, where it was just wilderness POIs only in the world. I believe that was the one where, yeah, that is the one where we got the water mod for our helmet early on. And then we got lucky on my abandoned run. First piece of gear we found was the Nomad hat, which reduces your water and food consumption. many kills did you get, Sabrina? Did you get quite a few, or any hair-raising moments? Oh, not bad. It was sweaty hands. Yeah, we've all been there though. That's what makes me smile, because I know we've all been there. Especially when you're first starting out, you're not really sure what to expect. And then after you play for a while, it just becomes second nature. Of course, it does depend on your base setup too. So. Those are usually good times. And you didn't play 1.0, so usually on when it was 1.0, usually the second Horde Night was when you'd start seeing direwolves. At least most of us did anyway. Depending on your game stage, obviously, but it was a lot more common to see direwolves on the second Horde Night on 1.0. And usually that's when you still only had like a pipe machine gun or some crap. Those were the moments that made your ass pucker really fast. See one of the bad boys coming up to greet you on a Horde Night. It's like shit, no, I'm not ready for this. Now they don't spawn until a lot later. I think it's is it like 120s or 140 game stage now? Hey, look at that. Tier 4. Got a freaking arsenal like no tomorrow again. Auto? Oh, yeah. Auto for the shotty. Best combo. Yeah, I could spec into shotguns. We could max out strength. Yeah, at this point, we can pretty much go into any damn thing that we want. If I really wanted to switch to every melee weapon, we could. Okay, so let's get you, and you. Headlights. Take a little bit of the cloth. Electrical parts. Mechanical parts. Oil. Possibly acid. Okay. Have you hold that. See if we can get some batteries. Oh, that's right. We'll also get forged steel now when we're breaking shit down too, because of perception. I forgot about that perk. Hmm. You might not want to come over here, buddy. Fucking asshole. The fuck's your problem, dude? Jesus Christ. Didn't even get the last hit on the damn car. Such rudeness. Too nervous? Just go ahead and just boost up enemy spawning to 64. And it'll totally be fine. Totally fine. You know, nothing bad would happen. It'll be fine. Totally fine. Only good positive things come out with 64Z spawning on your first Fortnite. Yeah. When that direwolf shows up, you're like, hey, it's a good puppy. I'm good little puppy. While he's mauling on your ass. Oh, you ain't got no leg, Jimmy. You ain't got an arm. What did you get for being a jackass? Damn it, tier 5 only. Son of a bitch. Well, that sucks. It's not what I wanted to see. That can go in there, that can go in there. Shit. Oh, did we? Is that what we were putting in the? Ah, fuck it, whatever. I kind of wanted to see some batteries. That's what we need. Engines I don't give a shit about. We can always get more if we need it. I guess I'll hold on to tier 5s until we start getting tier 6s. We'll just hump it on the ground. Now it's not like nighttime has anything that's technically a threat to us. Early day, a little bit different story. But it's also a really clear night. Where the hell's everybody's cars at? Oh, man. Now, see, this is the one I really want to flip at some point. I've been saying that since, like, 1.0. First time I saw the Hangman's Retreat. And it's nothing special. The house is small. But I got a friend. Which I later learned I could technically mimic craft and get one of these guys out of the, which started a whole thought process on other builds. Like I said, it's not like there's a whole lot to this little place, but something about it that I liked it. Although this would be one where I could see myself expanding on the house a little bit. Yeah, you got a little bedroom. The only thing I don't like is the fireplace, so I definitely would do something else. But I'm pretty sure the first time I came through here, it actually had a fire. Or maybe no, maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't. Well, I thought it was nice. It was a little quaint, you know, nothing too extreme. Yeah, and the possibility of extending this floor all the way to there. Yeah, if I really wanted more room and make it a little bit more fancier. Ooh, that was some frame rate drops right there. No, it looked like it had potential. Plus, you got a gazebo out here. Swimming pool on top of it all. One of those little side projects, you know? Which is what I always looked for in a lot of, you know, in basically every game. Some creepy shit going on around here. This is a new one for 2.0. Dumbass. I mean, where was that? Ain't no way that... Wait a minute. Because what I saw, a rope. Surely there's something up there. I've only actually went into this POI like once now. No, just a bag up here. I mean, it is a Revenant POI, so not really expecting a whole lot in here. Not that we really need to loot anything. go! See, now that's what I'm talking about. That's a lot of jelly rolls. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, we did get a tier 6. There we go. God knows we got the materials to make them. But I do need quite a bit of them. See, now picture that just now, but 30 of them. Or 60 of them. That would be a threat. Samara's not a threat. Samara's just a nuisance fucking bitch. That's all she is. But that would be an actual threat in the game. You're minding your own damn business next you know you got 60 Zeds fucking coming up. You know, of course, I mean, you can have it set, you know, to whatever range you'd want in settings. That would be my suggestion anyway. My opinion. But I do feel that would be definitely the threat. Hey, don't get me wrong. Smart in her own right. There is a threat level. Especially if you don't kill her fast enough and she keeps spawning other Samaras, who in turn calls it Samaras. But, you know, I'd rather just have that bum rush. At least I think that would be a lot more scary and more of a threat. How did I get old cash from? Wait, am I getting old cash out of when I break down cars? I could use that for XP gain while I'm scrapping down cars. I ain't worried about it. Let's go scrap down a car real quick. I want to see something. Now I'm actually kind of curious. Yes. Yes, we do. Interesting. It's only 15 fucking bucks, but whatever. If you gotta break down a shitload of cars, though. Technically, it would add up. Best radiators take so damn long. So, okay, you know what? Pack meal does. It's gotta be. Because I think, wasn't it in the past, it like fucking 2-3 minutes to scrap down 5 of them? I'm not taking it with me, but that does go toward the challenge, even though I don't really need the challenge. It's the principle of it, though. Throw that in there. What else can I throw in there? I think I can throw all of it in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Oop, hang on. Hang on. What do we got here? Still can't scrap that. Throw that in there. Put that in there. We'll hang on to the tier 5. Yeah. Not gonna waste that. Yeah, let's get back to the gyrocopter. Drop some of this off. It does feel like there's less cars in the world, but then again, it is kind of random at the end of the day. Oh, later, Sabrina. Thanks for swinging by. I should work on the damn church, knocking out that floor. At the same time, though, I kind of want to build my own damn horde base again. Oh shit, we need to fix our shit. Yeah, 15 health. That's not good. There is a cost from jumping out of the gyrocopter so high up, though. And that's the cost right there. Alright, now you're mad, Jelly Roll. Oop, there's a bunny out there. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll save them. Alright. Let's make sure we get over there. I just heard a boar. Whoops. Oh well. There we go. I mean, the bad thing is, like I said, I'd be tempted to build a separate horde base for experimental reasons, just to see. Because I mean, like I do before, I'm not a big fan of having a horde base where it's currently located inside a POI like that. It is what it is, but I do have I just got that feeling though, if I was fighting from my typical setup, we would have a shitload more kills. Which is kind of what I want to see. I want to see how many kills I can actually get in a Horde Night, you know? I think that's where that desire to do a Horde base outside of the church really stems from. Yeah, at least it ain't storming. The Serrano house. Well, at the same time, I do want to keep on working on our future home. That's the problem with this game, though. I always have more projects that I want to do. And I always want to do it simultaneously. Oh, speaking of direwolf and puppies. Where's that good puppy at? Hey, ya, puppy! Don't worry, I'll save you. Don't worry, buddy. I will bring you to a good home. Oh, I thought that was his head. Damn heathen bastards. Ah! Oh, there's a heathen. Oh, okay, I guess we... Well, yeah, because I need... Yeah, shit, I do need engines. Kinda need a battery bank. That'll be alright. Not like we ain't gonna get a lot more if I break down a bunch of cars, you know? Yeah, I'll put those away. Just in case. Let's see, how many, I should look into, yeah, maybe just making ourselves some tier 6 batteries then. That'd probably be the smarter play. And the start of our collection on treasure maps has begun again. Oh, that's right, it'd be in here. Let's see, grab all the stuff. It's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. We didn't even do any jobs for any ammo. And we still came back with more ammo than I can use. So, okay, well, let's get this going. So I got 3 boxes over there. What am I gonna want to do? We're gonna put tools up here, and then we'll have our construction box. Okay, so for tools, grab that. Got a spare one of those, spare one of those. Our shovel. Oh, that's right, and all our Dew Collector mods that, you know. Well, Jay, that would have been smart if you would have moved that first. So let's see, we'll put mods. Let's see. Got a tool parts. Put a vehicle box. Damn. So, first things first, let's upgrade these. Okay. Alright. So construction, technically that's tools. Get all that organized again. So let's see. Yeah, you got all the shit we're gonna sell. So let's see. Oh, I'm doing that backwards, ain't I? So, let's see. First off, let's grab that, and that. Technically, that is a component. We'll just, yeah, we'll keep that in there. There we go. And then on you, so if we do any hardcore mining, then, you know, we got the option to have more room at least. So mods, gun parts, vehicle. Let's put electrical traps. Now I can make one for bundles if I really wanted to. Jesus Christ. No, actually. Or maybe I should do that with two of them. Electricals and then look for traps. No, I mean, technically I could just open them all up and get all the resources, you know? Yeah, we'll just go with traps. Then what do I want to put for the last box? Jesus Christ. Oh! Yeah, I want all the box to be down there. Loose up there. Of course, I mean, we already got almost a full box of boxed ammo down here. So we all know what's going to happen. I'm going to need a third box at some point. Unless I start breaking it down for brass, but we don't even need brass. That's the messed up part about it. Let's go ahead and fill that in now. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Start looking at this shit. We need our metal furniture. And then I believe it's called, was it, Was it called the gun case? I think it was called case. Yeah, they're there. Yep, they're there. So we don't want the empty ones. We want the full ones, because, I mean, that's the whole point. Okay, I don't want to see the giblets in it. And we can literally have one of each. Sweet. So I think that one there. Like a slow buildup on the ammo? Yeah. There we go. So we used 4. Drop those out. There we go. And now we can lock in a spot. Until we decide that we fill it up with something. There we go. And then I do need one more. Oh, I need one more of those. The gun racks. Or a shelf. It's a shelf. Where is it? Or maybe, no, not a shelf. It is called a gun rack. Right? Yeah, there they are. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Let's see if we can put one of those somewhere. I don't know if we got the room for it. But by putting that there... Oh, shit. Get my wood back. Nice. Drop that. Now, unfortunately, I can't put anything over there because of those. That's alright. It is what it is. Maybe we'll, oh, yeah, it makes sense if we had a spot for armor. Oh! We could hang them right there. Ooh, I kind of like that. Hang on. Building block. Give me an empty crate real quick. Then we can put our armor pieces that we build, put them in there. Okay, that was 2 more metal furniture, so let's drop that out of our inventory. There we go. Like I said, and once we set up our shit over there, can I move that over one more block? If I can move this over to this corner, I think I should be able to. Oh, well, unfortunately, no, I can't. That would go straight into the wall. Shit. I gotta figure out a better way up here. If that means putting a stair going this way or something, I don't know. Because I would prefer this to be solid right here. That way it's a nice walkway. Okay, so now we got basically our organics. This does alleviate some of the room in the box. Because normally I would have like one for cloth or fiber. Like I used to do it, so I'd have the cloth, the leather. In this case, sewing kits, and then just cotton. I'd put this in a different box back in the day, same as those. And how are you doing? Pretty shitty. Alright. Keep that going. Keep that going. Keep that going. Alright. Coming along. Still can put something there if we really wanted to. So 9mm AP rounds. We'll put all the boxes down there. Now, after we move all the gunpowder, apparently I forgot to move the gunpowder. So we'll put all our those in there. Put those in there. Do we got enough room in that one for all these? I don't know. Yes, we do. Of course, then we still have those, which we're gonna have grenades in there. Those in there. Got rocket launchers. Doesn't really make sense for what the cabinet is. That's why I might still stick with an explosive. Actually, no, let's do that. And though we don't need it, I'll still, just to keep the continuity of it, I guess. Come on. I think my game glitched. I tried to open it up. Huh? I glitched the box. I opened it up at the same time I opened up my menu. Is it gonna do it over here? Yeah. Oh shit. I glitched my game. Let's back out real quick and reload it. Hopefully that's just a glitch and it recorrects itself. Otherwise those two boxes are glitched out. And I know it ain't because of the amount of storage boxes, because God knows I've had more than that before. Oh, that's a first. I was moving faster than the game can keep up, I guess, and register. Because that little pop up that was our inventory. Well, let's hope. Yeah, see, we're. Oh yeah, warrior, and they're spongy like insane, dude. Yeah, we did. Now I will say, when we first boosted it up to 150, we didn't really see much of a difference. Now it's kind of ran wild after that. The question is, though, do we keep storms or not? You know, I don't know. They just seem underwhelming. Oh, you know what? We're gonna experiment. I mean, let's face it. It's not like storms are gonna kill us. You just turn that to 0, I guess. Is that how you turn it off? Yeah, we're gonna turn it off. I don't care about the biome progression. That's easy to. We'll keep that. But we're gonna turn off storms, just out of curiosity. Oh, and you know what? Where is my blacklight block? There it is. Let's boost that up to. No, we don't need max. We're gonna boost that up back to 51. All right, let's load that in. Well, I'm gonna go get something to drink while we're doing this. There we go. Watch the game glitch out. That should. Usually when you exit and reload it. I'll be pissed if I lost everything that was done just now, though. I'm hoping it don't. Come on. Bad thing is, I could picture that building in Legacy. It doesn't even look like that anymore. I don't think. I think that POI has completely been changed. But those damn towers off to the side. At least on Legacy, they didn't. I don't. No, they didn't connect to the building on that. Oh, this game has gone through so many changes. Oh, increasing my armor. oh, I can't even change the little message down there. Oh, hey, the Bears won. there we go. All right. There we go. It's back to normal. Not too shabby. Okay, so we got everything there. That's organized. Now we actually have a little bit more visual pop. Let's lock that in real quick. I really don't want those to explode. Okay, so we got I'm not sure where I'm going to put my repair kits just yet. We'll stick them with the explosives for now. We're not going to have a box full of explosives anyway. Let's see. Okay, that's organized. And then we still have a free box open, so that's not a bad thing. And I'm sure there's something I can think of. Let's just gotta grab our tool. Nobody saw that, right? Yeah, nobody saw that. Yeah, that was the shit. Whoops! Okay. Do I turn this floor into steel as well? That's gonna be that's what I need to figure out. I mean, realistically, it's not like we're gonna have oh yeah, it is gonna turn into steel. How much steel are we sitting on now? Yeah, enough to do all that. Just grab that. Son of a bitch. That's another reason why I want to make sure it's all the same material. Then I only need to carry around one thing to fix everything. Alright, let's head down here. Just play it safe, just make it all steel. go. Still need to figure out this. Again, I don't know. Maybe I should put a set of bars up there. And you figure if we put some bars, although my gunfire would still go through them. And if I break it, then I can't repair it or replace it. Oh, that's kind of a hard choice. I mean, I could technically encase it in glass. So I don't know how I feel about bulletproof glass in front of my my candles. Kind of makes kind of defeats the whole point of being able to go up there and light a candle, like a vigilance for somebody. Because that's the thing, I want functionality, but at the same time, I want I want the function as well as being visually appealing. Oh, wait, that reminded me. They messed up a block over here pretty hardcore. There's one. Was it over here? Yeah, there it is. Bad thing is, I don't know if that was from, I don't know if that stemmed from previous Horde Night before we put the mode over here. Or if that was something done that was actually throughout the Horde Night, because that had to be beforehand. Unless they did come out here and run around here. Which, I think that might have been the case, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I wonder if they came, yeah, I wonder if they came out here and started banging on it and trying to get to it. I mean, realistically, that would be the smarter play to get to me. Busting out here. There's got to be a happy medium between the over-the-top ridiculousness of the structural engineers and them being completely stupid. They haven't found that balance yet. And they probably never will. Unfortunately. We did smack, what was that block? We smacked that when we were, farming. And we did have a Yeti throw a stone out here before. Back up those stairs. There you go. Free meat is free meat. I don't give a fuck what's said. If it's right outside my house, I am taking it. And with max parkour, we can just jump right over. I'm still going to put a vault door here. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're still going to put a door here to deter them from going out this way. But I have a feeling they're still going to target it. I don't think there's really going to be any way I can get around that. And there's just some things we just can't, avoid apparently. That's okay. We'll work around it. We'll get it done. Do what we got to do. What up, John Wick? Why worry about what? I'm always worried about everything. It's all about the visual aesthetics. I don't remember turning that steel. Huh. When the hell did I turn that steel? Oh, that's kind of weird. I don't remember that. Oh well. It's what it is. Okay, we got that smelting, got that going. Yeah. Okay, just keep our forges happy. There we go. Oh, shit. No. Yeah. Hell with this bullshit. I'll let a couple stay, but we're just gonna scrap the living shit out of all the other ones. I don't care about it no more. I'm tired of seeing 8,000 stun batons in the box that I can't worry about that bullshit. Fuck it. Like I remember though, we just moved everything around, so ha! Ah! There we go. Perfect. Now we didn't have anything else. Awesome. That's all those. Ah, hell, might as well wait. 7 whole seconds. Ain't no big deal. There we go. You know what, let's decide. Let's work on it a little bit. Because as far as the roof goes, like I said, I'm not worried about turning the roof into steel. Birds are never going to get through it anyway, unless I completely neglect everything. I like the diamond better. Been a while since I painted. Feels kind of weird. Oh, I was gonna add. That's right. I need to get some shit, I need to get some blocks real quick. I guess it really don't matter. Again, they're never really going to tear through them unless I willingly don't defend, or repair, I should say. That'll keep up here. Still gotta figure... I need to work on that. I need a better way in and out. Something that flows, anyway. Let's grab that back. Yeah, we still had a little bit of cobblestone. That's why I kind of left it here. If we need to repair anything, let's get back up on the roof. Let's finally get this done. Shit. Get back. Stand right there. You go. Now the question is, do I go with the pure white or the Adobe white? Oh, damn it. I'm always hitting the wrong fucking button. Really? I'm selecting... Son of a bitch. No, actually, I wouldn't mind the paint all side one. Save us from having to go back all the way over there. Guess you better not be in my damn way. Keep it all white. Yeah, why not? Take that off. Everything else. That's everything else. Look around on that side. Perfect. There we go. Roof is technically done. And are we able to upgrade that with just another one? Yeah. So if I make a steel one, I can just upgrade that to steel. Perfect. Let's just go ahead and do that right now. Let's see. Cellar door, ain't it? I think that's, yeah, that's what it's called. Spring and mechanical. There we go. Yeah. Alright, just down to one treasure map now. And like 24 or some shit, I can't remember. For some reason I can't ever remember the exact number. Go. Get that going. Now the question is, do I bother turning that steel on that wall? Yeah, I guess so. Make no sense not to, at least the layer right there, to match all the way around. Don't give them any ideas that it's easier or whatnot. Of course, we are burning through a lot of our steel. It's alright. You know what? Actually, just in case. And we should upgrade our windows while we're at it. Just be done with it. Jackass. Whatever. Not that I'm really worried about them ever coming through. But if it seems like it's a little bit harder to get through it. Maybe influence them to go a different way. Then again, they only gotta bust one block anyway, so what the hell do they give a shit about how you build a base anymore? I know I don't really need to do these right here, but yeah, why not? And that's previous damage before we got our moat done over there. We shouldn't have to worry about that happening anymore. Shouldn't being the key word. That's where that damage came from, the Yeti. Don't turn that steel over there just yet. Actually, how much steel have we got on us? Not a whole lot. Even if they bust these, it's not like they jump over here. That's good enough. Yeah, I'm doing this just because it gives us more XP for shits and giggles. Yeah, there it is. And we know he's still at the house, so don't matter. Though I do need to keep an eye on the roof as far as after bird attacks, though. So I'm sure they did some damage around here. Ooh, and we need to actually check our turrets. Yes, insignificant damage. See, out of curiosity. Yeah, that's it. All right. Wow. That one took care of all the damn birds. I do like the fact that you could at least upgrade these like this now. Oh, I gotta do a fucking iron one first. Son of a bitch. Okay, I don't appreciate that. If we're gonna do that with the doors and shit, then they should at least let us fucking do that with everything else. Yeah, not like it costs much. $34 seconds, sure, why not? Let's keep you going. That was just a slow build back up on resources on that. Yeah, we do need to show the heathens a little bit. Ah, look how pretty that is. Surprisingly, Shane, Samar hasn't come around. What the hell do I got ammo in here? There's fucking ammo everywhere in this fucking place. Oh, I forgot to move all the boxes down here. Hang on. Oh, wrong one. I don't know what I'm going to do for ammo. The fact that I'm gonna need a third box for fucking 762 is ridiculous. I just, oh god, that's, uh, but God forbid you find any normal ammo for your turrets, cause you know, fuck you. So we'll break the game by giving you infinite amounts of AP rounds every time you fucking sneeze. Yes, she is upset about Jen's assets, but Jen has some really good assets. Then, you know, it's kind of hard not to. No, speaking of heathen, would you like to donate to the church? Donate. You know, something tells me he's not in a donating mood. I mean, fair enough. The fuck? That's some bullshit right there. I mean, it's kind of sad. I'm putting in stairs, and you know, we can damn near just hop right onto the fucking roof. Or were those blocks, no, those blocks weren't connected to anything that we just upgraded, were they? Oh, I guess they were. Oh, yeah, they would be ramps. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. That explains some things. And for the outside of the church, well, I'm not going to paint it until we get, oh, I forgot, I got to still upgrade those. God damn it. What color church should we go with? Well, for the outside anyway. I think black and red is going to be the theme inside, so with white accents. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's where the pews come from. Okay, cool. So let's grab some more nails. Which, I don't know if it's obvious to anybody, but there is an exploit right here with this furniture that we could, if you were really, really worried about. Let's just say if you kind of need a cloth. I mean, and when you break them down, what do you get? You get wood and you get something else. And actually, let's try something real quick. There's your money glitch. Want to make some I mean, costs wood and nails, and I'm getting money and cloth out of it. So you know, there is that. Of course, you have to make a I mean, you're not gonna make a shitload of dukes, but you'll make some dukes along the way. Not really cost effective, not by any means. Actually, what am I thinking? The pews are gonna keep breaking. We We need a nice, healthy stockpile of wood furniture. Well, that's like when we first got 1.0. Was it the cabinets? Yeah, the cabinets and cupboards. I think it's the there's one where you put it down and you were able to search it. So you potentially had a looting source for rotten flesh, getting a cooking pot if you needed one. Which, if you're able to do all that, you should be already having a cooking pot anyway. But cooking magazines, you know, I mean, it was like, okay. Now it won't be black and blue on the on the church. It's gonna be like I said, the theme for this one's gonna be black and red. I mean, I could, but I don't want it all black and red. Let me verify that. I don't want it, but on the outside, there's not really a whole lot of options. Because I still want it to look like something anyway. And actually, we could still use a rock foundation. The large stone. I was really hoping we would have saw more colors come into the game. Because I'm pretty sure, like A16 and all that, there was more color combinations. So you figure something like that. There is another stone. So you got like that traditional look of a church on the outside, basically. I mean, there is white panels somewhere. Where are you? But I was debating if I really like them or not. You know, like, which one do I like better? The wood look or the brick look? You know, you figure white on this side, but then since this has its own separation from the rest of the base of the church, that's where I'll probably go with black. Then again, I mean, I could go all in on the black and red. If I go all in on the black and red, we could either make the church red and then the tower black and give you that accent. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I wouldn't want the base. Yeah, I don't want the rest of the church black because the roof is black. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Or, I mean, if I'm going more traditional, then yeah, realistically, make the center stone. If I'm going for, if I'm gonna go for more realistic, then we make that stone and use that for this side. And then the strip could actually be black. And then we go with that. With that. Continue that on the inside. Which I've had. Ah, if I was smart. Well, actually, I can't do that with the curved tip, can I? All right. Then, of course, the windowsill would be black. So you got the black highlight there. You got the black strip there. Got the white foundation. That being stone accents the tower. Just something like that. I do like this brick, even though it's faded, but the other brick options really suck, too, in my mind. Speaking of which, actually, hang on. Yeah, we can't copy this color, can we? Or can we? Oh, it is in there. Which color is it, then? Okay, right there. Okay, so we do have that carpet. Alright, cool. Because I am still thinking about, the red carpet. You got the red carpet. Where do we put the... Yeah, if you got the red carpet, then... I think originally I was thinking the floor black. Give it a little bit of differentness. And then... How would I want to do it? Yeah, because you want that red to pop. And then for the paint, we have two. I think there's two. Yeah, you got a blood red and then you got a bright metallic one. Let's switch that to single. So that one's really, really reflective. And then you got one that's less reflective. The floor is already reflective as is. I don't think you want more shiny on it. So that is a deeper red. And then white accent. There's Samara. Woo! Looking at big buds again, aren't you? Nope. See? Even your friends won't come to save you. Yeah. Pain in the ass, Samara. That's if I keep the floor black. I don't know if I'll keep the floor black. No, I actually don't mind the floor black. Because... come down here. Let's put it on something that's not our weapon. Date. Was it only gonna be 3 or... No, keep it 3. That way they don't climb on it and jump over. And again, I mean, if it was something that, well, I didn't, well, I did kind of have to have that there. Maybe I didn't really have to do all that. Well, I guess I didn't have to do that. guess in retrospect, of course, there's those. The thing I do like about the black paint is at least I can see the damage on the floor. That's another reason why I like painting. At least I can see what the hell's been damaged. I'd prefer to have more seating options, but it is what it is. So see, now you got the white accent popping. Might turn that white. Actually, yeah, the roof I think will be white. I think when it's all said and done, honestly, I don't know. Which one is better? Darker red or brighter red? I know the brighter red pops more. Without proper lighting, the dark one just kind of blends in. So there's not a high contrast between the two. Well, I wasn't supposed to paint that. This is why I go through a lot of paint, even on my games. It's like, alright, I'll paint it this way. Now, the sad thing is, I can tell you right now, this will probably change along the way. You know, time goes by, I might say, no, I'd rather have that blacked out. Normally, I'd rather keep those blacked out. A lot of it will just simply depend on how I view it at a different time. Especially when everything starts coming together a lot more, then I start really paying attention to the slight nuances. Actually, don't paint that, Jay. I gotta turn those steel. I don't really have to turn them steel. That's why I'm not painting the rims out here. Okay. So on the outside, like I said, you know, it's got the aesthetic of a classic church. Nothing too extreme. Then you come in here, it's got a little bit more. Well, I'm also going with a darker, sinister type of tone, since this is where our Horde Night is. Now we do minor services for the locals when they show up from time to time. But the main appeal is during a blood moon event, so it is a more darker tone. Yeah, see, I'm not really too. I don't know. I might end up just scrapping that there. I don't know if we'll actually keep those. I think again if I didn't have doors there, but I gotta have a door on the side, otherwise the dumbasses will just hit the side of the building and bust through, and they'll make their own door. So what might as well have a door since. Plus there is parking over there, so it does make sense to have a door there. And then our little the cemetery is over here. Which we'll eventually paint this as well. But I like the way the black and red pop. It's kind of funny, growing up I wasn't a big fan of red. And in recent years I've slowly come to like red a lot more. Yeah, that's too contrasty right there. Yeah, that'll annoy the shit out of me. Even though the windows will be painted black. And who knows, it might, maybe next weekend it'll change again. Never know. So I did think, don't get me wrong, I did think about the seating being red, but I figure if the walls are red, I want the accent to be on the seats. Otherwise, I'd paint the walls white and then the seats red. Which is still a possibility. Oh, I still haven't. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. Nope, we're out of paint. Yeah, I'll end up going through a lot of paint. I'm not really sure what color I want this. Or instead of... Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, instead of white, I want the Adobe. This gives it that more... like old stone type feel to it. Almost like a marble. I like that. Ah, speaking of random heathens that need to be saved. How about y'all donate? And a donation. So I got one donation. I want more. Look. Well, that was a bunch of bullshit of a donation if I've ever saw one. There's the donation bags. See, that's what I'm talking about. Donation bag. Thank you for your service, bro. Oh, good. Another stack of 7.62 AP rounds. I'm always a fear of going low on the. Oh, I gotta remember where everything's at now. And my nose itches. And of course, once we get storage boxes and everything at the other house, like I said, those boxes will move and we'll be in a good position. yeah, yeah. Yeah, maybe we should think about selling a lot of stuff so we can get some dukes. Now, do I really want red walls though? That's the thing. Like I can see maybe accenting that as red then, and we keep the walls over here white. Because I don't want the red to be over too bearing either. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I think that might work better. Leave that wall red. Main walls on the side white. Would that clash with too much white on that? I don't know. Yeah, she was showing me those skills. Like I said, she's always competing against Jen. I don't know why. It's never gonna work. I know. I don't think we have enough rounds for next Horde Night. Maybe when we come back next week, maybe I should focus just grinding nitrate and coal for 8 hours straight, just so we have a chance to get enough ammo. Even then, though, I don't know if that'll be enough. I just got that fear, you know? Yeah, okay, yeah, we keep that red. We put this little enclosure in red. And then it opens up into white. Yeah, let's do this real quick. Or would I keep it marble like that? I'm still hoping that when I put lights in, it removes that shading. Because that's the shade from the natural light going through. No, that's too blinding on that. That makes that artificial. Maybe we do keep it red after all. Which I kind of knew. Knew that was going to happen. Because I made it concrete. Although that does mean I got to break that block. I didn't have to, if I didn't have to have the doors on the side like that, it would be a different story. Guess what? I left them. Oh well. Not a stranger to breaking down, you know, a bunch of shit, so. And I don't want to put nothing on the walls on the opposite side, so. Nothing to give them further excuse to be bitchy about everything. That just sucks. I gotta break down a steel block. There we go. There you go. I mean, let's see what next blood moon is, day 63. So, still got some time. I do want to go through the jobs that we have, God damn it. I do want to go through the jobs that we already have, set. I don't know if I'll take any more jobs or not, or if we do any future jobs after that, it'd be more specific. I mean, the goal is get the church up. But, see, and that's the thing, I don't really need to do that house. I just wish, if we had a little bit more word on, or ability to predict when they want to do 3.0, which I would assume is still some time off, that would change things. Then again, if I was on PC and I could stay on this, whether we have 3.0 or not, then it wouldn't matter. Then I wouldn't give a shit if they update or not. But I don't want to start a series and then it, you know. There we go. No, the red walls are better. No. No, that is better. If it was a living quarters, or if it was like a normal church setup, but wasn't going for that black and red theme, that would be a different story. But since we are going with this theme, this makes a lot more sense. And hell, I don't even have to use the white. I could be using that for the... So I do like that one for like marble and like a kind of like a marble, like a white marble anyway. We do have a marble, but you know what I'm saying. It does give it a little bit more authentic feel to things. So I thought about the archway, which maybe that's what we should do with that. Get the accent with that. And actually, we need to do the paint all sides. Because there's a spot. Which one is it? Okay, I did it. Perfect. You gotta be careful. There's one. You go to paint it, and it won't let you paint the whole damn thing. It's annoying as shit. Yeah, so you can't paint that one on the front of it. Gotta go a little off angle on that. See a little bit of that accent. Of course, those boxes are not going to stay there. Do need to figure out where... Well, actually, if I do dig out that pit so they drop further, which that's what I really should do before next Horde Night, we should work on that. It's going to be a little bit of a bitch because I got to figure out how I'm going to do stairs for them to get back up. That's okay. Yeah, pure white for the ceiling. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's going to do it no matter what. Okay, well, that's alright. We'll keep that theme. Wait, you should be... Damn it! I hate that. Make it look like that. There we go. Even though the candles and the computer table will not last, there's just something else that we got to replace. I mean, let's face it, the pews aren't going to last. We were down to one seat. This is why, like I said earlier, if we would have used the other church, the one that's south of this one, we would have knocked out the side walls and expanded it. We would have had a lot more seating. Let's just put it that way. I would have went probably a little bit. Probably would have went stupid crazy on it, if I'm being honest. But what I do want... Actually, let's do that. So you got to paint it top. There you go. Bad thing is how many blocks do I gotta go down? A long fucking way. A long way. That'd be, what, 16? At least 16 blocks down from where we're standing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 13 down. But that should negate some of the damn race spawning. Or not rage spawning, but the rage. Because I think we might start doing that next week. That would be the smart thing. Definitely working on it at night, even though I've been not coming back home at night like I usually like to do. But you figure stairs are going to be the hardest part. Because the stairs need to come back up and match up to this. Yeah, this block right here. The risk, though, is they do tend to run off and fall here. So if I got stairs right here, they'll just fall on the stairs and then go into rage mode no matter what. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. So we dig this pit down, and then under here, after they fall down, we'll have a tunnel leading out from there, and it pops them out right here. Pops them out to this level. Then they run up the stairs, and then all they gotta do is turn around, and then they follow the path right back up here. So it's separated from here. Let's spark that. This prevents them from thinking that they can go this way. We just gotta dig out the outline of it. Then we can collapse it from underneath. Go ahead and knock this one out real quick so we can see it. Unless they change pathing mechanics more than I realize, which is a possibility, it should work. Because yeah, if I just put stairs here to where they eventually come up here to go up the stairs, yeah, they're just gonna run off here, slide off, land literally on the stairs. I gotta make sure that if they come off over on the side, now some of them can still land here and get pissy, but the less that I have to worry about that does that, obviously the better. So yeah, ooh, wait a minute. Not that one. Is it that one? Yeah. Yeah, when they come up here, I don't want them thinking they're going that way. Okay, hang on. I gotta break that one then. It just sucks. Again, though, I'm used to this. Like I said, this is why I always build off camera, like an old series when I used to record and all that. I still think about doing that every now and then. I just don't know what I'd want to do. Of course, to be fair, I still want to play GTA at some time, so it's like I don't want to stream all 3 days on my weekend, and then at night, you know, having to record 7 days, I never get to play anything else. That kind of sucks. That's why Friday was actually nice and refreshing for a little bit, even though it crashed on the second part. Just playing something different for a little bit. And it ain't got to be games that take hours to complete. Now, for what it was with Broken Lore, what, hour and a half each game? That's nice. would pay full price for that game, but if it's on sale, that was which it was on sale when I bought it, so I don't feel robbed or anything. If I would have paid full price for it, I'd be pissed off. Oh yeah. Then all we gotta do is break all these all the way across. If they drop far enough, they shouldn't have to worry about them thinking about any bullshit. Of course, if I'm being more honest, I would rather have the tunnel on this wall. That way it's a straight shot. There's no bullshit of where they got to come up here and turn. It's just straight follow the tunnel and come straight up it. Yeah, that'll work great. And like I said, a few of them are going to land over here on this panel probably when I'm launching them or when they run. But that'll be far in between. And I would still like to do my own horde base. Because I would like to see how effective... I mean, it should be effective. I would say I would do it on my other game, but... Well, it is 2 point. I mean, it'd still be the same version. What the hell am I thinking? So I always say, guys, if you got any games that you'd want to see me dip into, I'm always open for suggestions, guys. Yeah. I'm not ever going to get, you know, like I always say, I'll never guarantee I'll play it, but, you know. Because I know the one that Shade was playing last night, I didn't realize he was streaming. What the hell game was that called? Shit, what the hell game was that called now? Let me pull up Discord real quick, just in case. Let's see, where is it? Abiotic Factor. Which I'm kind of glad that he saw that and started playing it, because I'd never even heard of that game. Looked like it could be fun. Of course, the lucky bastard got it for free at $35 right now. That's like the horror games that I picked up like a week ago, whatever. I got the one that's called The Beast Inside. And I think that might be the one that I caught Sheriff Hawks when he was streaming that. Unfortunately, a lot of times when people stream, it's either when I'm streaming or I don't get the fucking notification, so I miss it. Kind of pisses me off. Which is why I finally broke down and got my own Discord. If you guys want to see notifications more reliable than YouTube anyway, that'll be the best way to do it. At least I always get notifications when it comes to Discord. YouTube, it's about 6 hours after they posted something. And it's like, well, by then, it's a little bit too late. You know, kind of negates the entire purpose of having a notification. And I don't want to stop working on everything. But I know I need to. What I should do is, like something like this, I should do it off camera. That way I could do it after work during the week or something. Well, I needed stone. And we gotta get rid of this one. This roll anyway. Ooh, then again, instead of the black and white bricks on the outside, I could do this on the outside. Gives it a little bit more of a older feel to it. Maybe we'll do that on the outside. I should be wearing my mining gear. Oh, actually, I got any skill points? Yeah, we did get some skill points. Maybe we should boost up strength. That'll help a little bit when it comes to all this. I'm still not going to switch our weapon layout. Yeah, I'm not going to go into shotguns. I said that already from the start. Even though I still miss my my breaching rounds. I'd rather have those over lockpicks any day. But we are maxed out on lockpicking skills, so I guess it's helped some. Feels like it's helped a little bit. And do you guys fuck with GTA? I know when it comes to that game, though, I'm addicted to customizing my cars. I've been doing that for the last few weeks now. I got so many damn cars that just been sitting. It's nice finally just... To me, that's a chill experience, because that's just... And I like clean builds, so... Try to replicate, you know, more authentic colors for the cars and all that good shit. What would have went on that car, you know, in real life and shit like that. Of course, that does just play in with the need for me anyway when it comes to visual aesthetics. Yeah, and then that's got to get boosted down. I don't want to use steel. Yeah, we have to... We'll try to get the stairs for where they come out, like right here or something, maybe. About in the center. That way when they come out, they can either go left or right. That way they don't get pissy. They got a direct line of path. This also should prevent them from when they fall down there for wanting to dig underneath me. Of course, I'd still rather have my horde base sticking out a little bit more than on the flat surface. Because it does seem like they're a little bit more triggered to try to dig underneath you if it's flat like that. What's up, Liz? Yeah, I mean, some people actually like watching people grind a little bit like this. I remember, that's why I said I always contemplate between mining off camera and shit. And I remember in the past someone making the comment, being opposed to that because they actually like that. And it's like, okay, you know, it's like, you know, I didn't know. so I started going back to not grinding off camera. And that's the thing. That's why I always say, like, game suggestions. Even if it's this game, if you want to see a different style, play style or something. Because while I'm here for fun, and obviously I got to be here for myself first and foremost. Because if I'm not having fun, then it's, you know, it's not going to be worth a damn. But at the same time, if one of y'all's ideas can coincide with me having fun, then that makes it even better. Because for me, all this is more about interaction than anything when it comes to YouTube. You know, I got no delusion that I'm gonna be, you know, hundreds of thousands of subscribers or some shit and making money off this at all. I don't even have ad revenue on this fucking thing. That tells you how much concerned I am on that. Shouldn't it be darker? Feels like it should be darker right now. Hey, if there was ever an opportunity to make a few bucks off this, then I probably would do it. But I'm not going. You know, that's not my mindset when doing this. Of course, it would save me a bunch of trouble if I did have tens of thousands and, you know, subscribers and actually could make a living off it, like quite a few out there. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about where the fuck I'm getting a job in a month from now. Hey, you know what? Actually, let's eat real quick. Do a couple tier 6 shops for even more food bundles. Okay, so actually, wait a minute. Hang on. What's base elevation right now? Plus 64. So 14 blocks down would be 50. So go to 47. We go to 47. That'll be the floor. That'll give us our 16 drop. Okay, that makes that easier, I guess. Cass, I swear to God, dude. Alright, motherfucker. Come here. That's like a game that I would actually like to stream if I would, if I was on PC and I had the ability to. Would actually be Risk. I love Risk. But being on mobile, there's a serious disadvantage because you can play it on PC, and there's a serious disadvantage on speed. Well, it's possible, but I would even stream some of, I would even do some of those games if I could. I said 47, right? Yeah, we were at, yeah, we were at 64. 16 block drop would be 40, plus 48. And then on block 47 would be the floor. So, that's the floor right there. Also, how's everything going, Lise? Hope everything's good. I know our hours are different, so I don't always get to see you. Another reason why I like Discord. It gives me a potential moment in time to bug the shit out of y'all. I was having fun with Demolition Man for what it was, but there was it still wasn't exactly what I was hoping. That's why it ended. It was a little bit of an experiment. Of course, when I went to, it was an idea that I was already brewing on, and then fucking Glock 9 turned around with Dynamite Kid. It's like, son of a bitch. Because back then, well, not even, I say back then like it's been years, but that's always been the case. I'll think of an idea for a series, and I swear to God, some motherfucker will turn around and start doing a series, and it's like, well, now it just looks like I'm fucking copying them. And it's like, well, fuck, That's why I called it a few times. Oh, even POIs. I've talked about Hangman's Retreat, the Vanity Tower, those POIs, which, I mean, that's not really a coincidence. It's a free game. But then, like, I'll turn around and fucking Shawood will be, he'll target those POIs. It's like, okay, well, shit. And, well, it's technically not that big of a deal. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm doing something that somebody else ain't doing, But it never fails. It's just like the ultimate shit luck that I have. Yeah, well, everything goes planned. Actually, you know what? Let's make let's make a bunch of those real quick. I don't need that on me. Well, I didn't mean to fall off of that. There we go. I mean, that's what I can always hope for. That, if I do something that helps anyone out, that's always been my goal. Like I said before, the whole point of me starting any type of YouTube shit was the intent of helping others. That was my first and foremost point of doing it to begin with. Because again, back then on Legacy, the misinformation was beyond ridiculous. You know, someone would post, you know, clearly the console section, which would be, you know, like the PS4, or people would go to the official 7 Days to Die on Reddit, and the only answers that they would really get was PC, but they didn't know. So it was just a sea of fucking misinformation. And then you had your clickbaiter motherfuckers out there that capitalized on that. Spreading even worse information and, of course, taking advantage of it. You know, oh, console news. You know, it's like, well, that was long before 1.0 was even, it was even confirmed about that. So they wouldn't even be talking about 1.0 because it was still like Alpha 17 and shit. And it's like, you scummy bastards. Or the clickbait titles where, you know, with like a picture of Legacy. But then if you watch the video, never even talked about any damn thing about it. Just be, you know, asshole trying to fucking get subs and money. Strictly PC content. Like, that's the type of shit that's always pissed me off. That's why you don't ever see me create shit like that. I don't even do news, you know, news videos or anything like that. Of course, to be fair, by the time I would be able to actually do something like that, there's, you know, plenty of other videos going over it anyway. So there, I've been sitting on a couple ideas though, because again, you know, the whole point of YouTube for me was going to be like tutorial shit and, you know, my opinion anyway, you know, tips and tricks and things like that. But then I never got around to it. I started doing seed tours, and that was so time consuming. Just trying to find a good seed was, whew, that was a process in itself. True. That was a lot of work. But it helped people, so that, you know, I was more than happy to do it. That was my main motivation for being able to keep doing it. Let's just go down a few blocks at a time. Now that we know where we gotta stop, that's all that matters. Setting to randomize POIs. I mean, that's like we started seeing some of these broken down POIs with 2.0. All the wilderness POIs that they brought in. And I made a comment back then. I don't know, that was like, what, a month or two ago now, if not a little bit longer. That I think what would have been cool would have been some of those POIs. You know, like I said, they're broken down. Had two versions that could randomly spawn in. So, like there is a wilderness church that they brought in. It's not a bad church. It's burnt down. Uh, so you know, there's a broken roof and all that. But I thought it would have been kind of cool though if they would have also included one that was fully restored, and then you had that randomized option to come across either one, essentially making two POIs out of one. Which also means it would give a little bit more life and flavor to the game. Because like right now, it's like, okay, here's this POI. Well, we know exactly what to expect every single time. So in a sense, in a sense, that's the same thing, I guess, like the randomized. But for me, it would have been a little step forward. Because technically there is randomization inside the POIs right now. Now, there's some POIs where you'll get dogs, and then the next time you go to do that POI or you encounter that POI, there won't be no dogs. Z placement, same thing. They're not always in the exact same location or in the same number. But I think if the entire POI, on the other hand, could shift, that would freshen it up as well. Of course, that's just, you know, just my thought on it. Because then, essentially, they could take a lot of the pre-existing POIs, you know, copy, paste, edit the pasted version, break out the roof, you know, tear down a couple walls, break some furniture, things of that nature, style it up a little bit. So when you're going through a town, you know, you still get the same POI, essentially, but in a different state. Making it feel a little bit more alive in my mind. Wait a minute. I am doing that right? Yeah, that's the wall. Okay, that's the wall over here. There we go. Yeah, so this wall, yeah, this is right. There's the tunnel. They should have no reason to want to come over this way. That's why it's separated. That should reduce a little bit of the rage bullshit on the corner of that as well. So it's a little bit of a safety feature, per se. Nice. Yeah, technically I should be having a block there, but that's alright. Yeah, we're still not at the bottom, but that's okay. Get the wall in. That's all that matters. Yeah, we gotta work on this now. Yeah, likewise. I mean, there's a lot of good people out there, not just for 7 days. I mean, there's a lot of content creators that are great to watch, but you do have your scummy ones, you know. You do got the ones that are more obsessive of it just being a business, which, I mean, realistically, to be fair, if you're out to make a career out of YouTube, you kind of got to look at it like a business. But I've never been in that, I've never had that mentality, which is probably why I'll never be rich. I no, I don't want to be exploited, and I don't want ever want to be in that position where I am exploiting somebody else. Yeah, if that's the only way I can make money, then fuck it. I'll just find a different job. You know, that type mentality, you know. Of course, I'll never get rich because of that, but, you know, fuck it. If I got food on the table, I can still play my games, and I'm happy. Oh, okay. I thought I fucked up just then. Normally I would dig out the entire hole and then do this, but I'm trying to... Oop, I did go one too far. Oh well. Extra security. That's okay. It's fine by me. At least I hope that's right. Yeah, maybe that is, maybe that's... Wait a minute. Is that right? Shit, we gotta go up there. Do I have... I really don't have a way up there. Okay, we can make a ladder. Oop. Let's just double check. Yeah, the line should be smooth. That's the only one that should pop out. Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Because it will have a little bit of an enclosure like that, but that's fine. And this is the bottom floor. Let's just make sure we show that to my future self. Yeah, I should. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to outline, well, dig out the outline. That way I don't risk, fucking something up down there. Which, I mean, to be fair, I'll probably still screw something up. That's probably a given. That's right. I did turn off. I lowered. I took the storms out to 0%. Battle progression is still on, so if we die, we will lose our gear, blah, 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 so I'm cool with that. But I did want to test out, because I still say, see, at least, okay, I think there used to be a little bit heavier snow, though. I might just be mistaken, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but this is what I want to see in my biomes. I want to see weather. Not some generic Aurora bullshit, debuff crap that they keep fucking shoving down everyone's throat. They want pure tower defense. Just fucking make a mobile game. Don't ruin a very good, survival element game like that with cheap ass mobile tactics. Cause that's how I feel about the direction of the game at times. Yeah, it doesn't have to be hardcore survival, but it should still feel like survival when it's all said and done in my mind. And that's where I think Legacy was a superior product. Despite this, that's sad. Despite being fucking locked in an unfinished state and hybrid state at that on console, because Telltale went bankrupt, and that fucking hot mess was still a superior product in atmosphere. It could snow in the one green biome. It could rain. You had elements, heat and cold. It's kind of weird to say that. Which, I mean, I'm not taking anything, I'm still not taking anything away from this game. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, if I didn't enjoy this game, I wouldn't be playing it. Yeah, we moved Stone and Clay to this one. Yeah, let's move Stone and Clay to this one. That frees that up a little bit. I mean, we still got an empty box. So if I think of something else. Which it feels like I'm missing something out of one of my boxes. I don't know what it is, but it feels like I'm missing something. Now, what is missing is I don't have a gun safe to put my guns in, but I really don't need them when I want to use these. I mean, we still got a whole empty slot here. I could literally craft... Actually, maybe that's what I do. I ought to craft a tier 6 every single weapon. I keep saying I was going to do that, and I still haven't. Kind of weird, huh? Yeah, the copycat imitators. Which, I mean, to be fair, there's only so many ideas you can come up with that you're eventually going to copycat somebody, some way, somehow. That's like horde bases, things of that nature. There's just a natural flow of progression, but then when you got the true one-on-one, where they, you can tell the ones that are literally just out there to copy and try to bring out a different, the same product and try to market off the same people, in a sense. If I'm ever rich, that's because I accidentally hit the lotto. And I don't play the lotto, so... Oh, yeah, well, you said it too, so okay. Yeah, and that's the thing, I don't play the lotto. And, yeah, that is the thing. It's that instant gratification. Because that's like... I didn't see any progression issues with 1.0. I don't like the magazine, don't get me wrong, but I don't mind it. Because you see a lot of the hatred on the magazine, and okay, I mean, it does feel cheap, don't get me wrong, I'm not arguing with that. But, is it really that fucking bad? No. could be better. It could be a lot worse. But for what it is, okay, whatever. You know, I am in that camp that says learn by doing is a superior product or method. You know, the more we mine, the better we should get at it. Not just by magically unlocking a point and all of a sudden we become a fucking coal miner. But there is a hybrid system in there, and again, I'm not a PC, so I don't have the mods. But I always hear certain mods have blended the two perfectly, and that falls back to me saying if I was ever make a game, if I had the ability to make a game, modders would be very, very valuable. You know, you'd have your normal team, but I would definitely be hiring modders to help speed along things. And, you know, that's, in my opinion, that's where this game should have went. They got a strong community, they got a strong modding community, and they might not have to be one-on-one, but you can still fucking hire a couple of them here and there, or pay them for a small project to help along with systems, and not take the entire thing on top of their own shoulders, and then blame us for the delays. Now, I'm not saying every mod is perfect, or every modder is the best fit or best suited for it. But anyone with common sense and some intelligence could look at the modding community and be like, no, apparently this motherfucker knows what he's doing. Or, hey, they got a really good idea. Why don't we get their help? And you figure, obviously you pay the poor bastard that's, for their work. But even I said it before, if I was a modder, and they came up to me and be like, hey, why don't you help us polish this part, or let us take your idea and implement it into base vanilla. We'll pay you a couple bucks. Cool. But again, that's why I'll never be rich, because I would be in the camp that, I'm not going to be sitting there being like, oh, you need to pay me 80 grand for that. Or some some wild fucking number. And there'd be the people out there that would be like that. And I would like to believe that a lot of the real popular modders, it would be more of a passion thing than a monetary thing. Again, cool, I'm getting paid something, for the effort. But I love the game so much that, I'm not going to try to exploit it and try to make billions and, billions of dollars off the shit and bleed them dry for it. But you'd have those out there that would. But that's just life. That's in anything. That's wishful thinking type logic, I guess, though, when it's all said and done. But yeah, when it comes to the instant gratification, that can be, you can see that in games. A lot of games, the way they change things, and well, I mean, let's look at this game for a prime example. Gathering resources, just mining alone. You go back to something like Legacy, you put in a little bit of a grind to get those resources. Now I take, what, 10 minutes and I can walk away with 100,000 of a resource? Yeah, it slowly evolved into more looter-shooter territory. Yeah, things of that nature. There's a lot of little changes that, yeah, you can see that it's catering to those that don't have a long attention span. And I get, not everyone wants to do a long grind. And that's, you know, there is a fair compromise, and there's still a grind. But the amount of resources we get, you know, when I reflect on years past, oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. That angle I was up there, it looked like I had just dug out everything underneath where we stood. God, that scared the shit out of me. Why did it look like that? Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Oh, that just scared the shit out of me. I thought I just dug out a big hole underneath where we stand. Which actually wouldn't be a bad thing if I opened it up. That probably would have actually been smarter. Then they would have ran underneath me. They would no desire to hit anything because there would be nothing there to hit. True. That's what I get for, that's the problem with mining, though. Yeah, Shane. I mean, let's face it. You go to something like Reddit or whatnot, you'll see the comments nonstop. You know, if it wasn't for modders, I wouldn't even be playing this game. You know, and that should speak volumes to a developer. You know, maybe I'm naive or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a developer. And like I said before, I don't criticize them because I know it's out of ignorance. I know it's got to be a lot of work. If it was easy, every motherfucker would do it, right? So I don't take that away from them. I know it's a lot. There's got to be a lot of stress involved, a lot of work, things of that nature. And I don't want to downplay when I rant on them. You know, I don't want to take that away from that. You know, credit is, you know, credit where credit's due, you know? But it should speak volumes that there's something wrong. You know, and things need to be changed. Which we do. We did see a little bit of it recently when their ratings started tanking like a motherfucker. And then they turned around and did that town hall. And while they are adding, you know, like they're adding glass jars back and all that shit, that's all fine and dandy. But that doesn't prove that they listened or anything either, though. So it's like, cool, it's a step in the right direction, but are they gonna, you know, capitalize on that and continue that trend? And that's the biggest question that needs to be answered. And we won't see that answer until time passes. Now, it's not something that we're gonna just see instantly. Because I know, like, the first update that we had after that town hall, you had people, you know, oh, they didn't fix shit. It's like, motherfucker, it's only been like 3 weeks. The fuck? You know, like, of course it ain't gonna be fixed overnight, you jackass. Shit takes time. But the key element is if it's not improving over time, then there's the big concern, you know? Which you guys know that as well as I do, so. I mean, obviously they're out to make money, and but they don't need to be, how can I put it? I don't want to see them just fucking bend over at every fucking thing. You know, if it doesn't fit the game, I don't give a fuck how much people want it. But if it's something that's disrupting the game, then they definitely need to... And like I said, they know what they're fucking doing when it comes to these fucking debuffs and shit. Bees fucking causing you to slow down. It serves no fucking purpose other than to fucking troll the player. That's the shit that pisses me off. Because the one block, you know, busting out at the bottom. Yeah, that's not game. No, that's not some fucking master fucking tactic for, you know, that's cheesy tactics. That was designed to fuck us over. That's all it was. That's the type of shit that I take offense to. Which clearly you guys would know. Pretty sure you've heard me rant long enough. So. That's like the smell mechanic. I could give two shits about. But it does make sense. So I can understand the mechanic. But will it be balanced? So far, they have proven that they don't know how to balance, so obviously, I have my concerns on that. Oh, Sons of the Forest? I fucking loved it. I never beat the story because I got lost in the survival part of it. But I had a lot of fun with that game. Oh, well, that's Sons of the Forest. That's a sequel, which, fucking whatever reason, it's still on a fucking console, so fuck them. You know, I played The Forest, though. I gave up on ever seeing the fucking sequel. Unless they finally released it, I don't know. So I remember when they announced that Sons of the Forest was coming out, it's like, fuck yeah. I had a lot of fun with that game. I was playing that with a buddy from work for the longest time. Took over the little island in the southeast on that map. Well, the original forest, anyway. I don't know what the map looks like on Sons of the Forest. And when it released, I thought it was coming out the console as well. So I was all hyped. Then it got released, and it's like, oh, no console. Okay. Then it's like, console's up in question. Okay, and now it's been how long since it came out? And now it's just like, whatever. Fuck them. It's like any excitement I had for that game kind of went out the fucking window, you know? And the sad part is, the AI was pretty fucking good in that game. At least I thought it was. So I remember playing The Force. It's like, man, can you imagine if they got the AI to actually be good in 7 days like this? Hey, we got coal. Cool. Those little bits will keep our forges going a little bit longer. That's ironic when I was talking about coal mining. Being a coal miner. So, turns out reading books does make you a coal miner after all. Who knew? Bad thing is I'm filling up the wall over here. I need to stop filling up the wall where our horde base is. Because when we get to ground level, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get their asses all the way back upstairs. I haven't even plotted that out yet. I'm just digging a fucking hole and basically hoping for the best at this point. Yeah, Jar. I'm still. I've said my piece about jars many a times, but like I said before, I can take them or leave them. I don't really give a shit. Because I have a feeling they're still going to be consumable. They're not going to be what people are expecting. Like, cool, you found glass jars. Well, now instead of it already being filled with water, your bitch ass needs to go fill them up with water. But check this out. When you cook them, they're gone. Yeah, there's going to be some. You know, like I said, people forget who they're fucking dealing with, apparently. Especially when you could tell that they're pissed off when they had to go back and fucking re-add them. You know, it's not something that they came up with in a sense. So I'm just waiting to see. Hey, like I said, I mean, I could be wrong. You know, there's no guarantee. Could he, you know, that could bring the jars back to the way it used to be. But, you know, would I bet money on it? Obviously not. Yeah, you're still trying to understand the reasoning for some of those shitty changes? Yeah. Well, and like I said before, I think if you want to get in their mind, it's really all about how do we fuck over the player. It's not about balance. They don't give a fuck about balance. They just want to know what fucks over the player. If you're beating their game, how do we fucking change that? If you're having fun, gotta change that. Yeah, that's pretty much how I see it. Anyway. Not everything they do, don't get me wrong. Like I said, they've done some good shit, don't get me wrong. But then there's those blatant times where it's like, you ain't, I don't know who the fuck you're trying to pull. But that's a clear F you to the player base. And the most blatant obvious one to me, anyway, is breaking the bottom block. That adds an element of threat. No, what that does is essentially gives Zeds double block damage for free. Certain blocks, that's like the double pull. I love the double pull. The first game of the 2.0, I tried using the double pull. They were just glitching right through it. So, to me, that's clearly, that wasn't, doing anything aside from giving you a fucking way to fight the Zeds back. And they took that away. That's what people need to understand. Or get through their head in a lot of times. It's like, why did they, why did they make it to where Zeds glitch through that block now? Now there was no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I just lose a piece of a roof or something? I should have. I know I didn't fill in the wall on that side, but... Oh, it was the corner over here. Oh, never mind. That's supposed to collapse. Oh, shit, Jay. Yeah. Let's just, let's add a couple of you here real quick. I thought about this earlier and I didn't even dawn on me to do that. Because I don't want that to fall. I want the rest of everything around it to fall. Although being steel, it should not collapse that bridge. I know concrete has what, like a 10 block structural integrity support to go vertical. Steel should have more. Actually, we don't need to break that one. I just need to break that one. No, actually, I don't even need to break that one. Okay, that's disconnected. You know what, just in case, let's just get rid of it. What, the forest? I seen the final boss. I mean, I watched. Yeah, I watched Neebs play. I watched when they played it. Neebs. That fucking final boss is fucking. It's like, what the hell? Because like I said, when I played it, uh, never got to that point where I really got into the story. So, you know, poor Timmy, he never got saved. And I actually found it funny because there was a trophy if you went so long without ever finding your kid. I forgot what the trophy was, but I remember sitting there playing one day and then the trophy popped up. I didn't even know it existed. I just started fucking laughing my ass off. It's like, well, maybe that explains why I never had kids. There we go. Yes! Oh, God, fuck! Well... No, it's still intact. Well, I would assume we'll be hearing Samara here in a little bit. And I know you can solo the final fight, but that was just a game that. And the worst part was I was efficient at that game. Day one, I was able to run around, get all the high tier weapons and tools. And I haven't played it now in a couple years. I don't remember how to do it, but I used to be proficient at that game. Because I like like I said, I like the little southeast island. And then I had a zip line that would reach it. All I can tell you is the natives hated my ass with a passion. Because they get pissed when you chop down their trees. And if you don't know, I am a massive hoarder. So that game became the Deforester. Because that's what I did. I literally deforested the island. Now, toward the end with me and my buddy, I remember I built a houseboat just to haul resources, and afterward we would jump on, and literally we would sail around the island and stop at a forest area, hop off, and then just proceed to chop down all the fucking trees. But that game was one of the fun parts about that game was actually when you got Molotovs and fire arrows and shit, setting them up. Did we get fire arrows in that game? I can't remember now. Yeah, there was fire arrows, I believe. I know there was Molotovs because I would stand on the island and you'd see the mutants running around on the other side and catching their ass on fire. Because they'd start running around frantically. That was some fun shit. I'm a sadistic bastard, ain't I? Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is, this wall gets closed in. The only problem, though, is I don't know if I would technically be able to stream that because of the character models, which if you played, you know, because, yeah, it's not like the natives are wearing a lot of clothes. What is it? Hang on. Oh, you never watched anyone play? Actually, I never played anyone watch. The only one I watched was Neebs Gaming. I watched, I think, almost all their shit. That's why it sucks so bad when Thick 44 passed. Because when he first started, I think his first surgery coincided with my triple bypass. So when I was recovering, that gave me the perfect opportunity to go back through all their shit and rewatch everything that I haven't watched in years at that point. That's why I've done. Okay, well, basically, in a sense, I've done 2 memorial builds for Thick 44. I did the one on Legacy when he passed. That was a hard 2 weeks. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I jumped in my game to work on his memorial, it was brief. I like, damn it. For some reason, that hit hard. So that took a lot of time to get done. I pushed through and got it done though, but it took 2-3 weeks to do that. Which I'm still pretty proud of the way that fucker turned out. I would almost oh shit, I did seal it all in. God damn it, Jay. Fucking moron. Well, looks like we're gonna be busting some concrete some more. Yeah. Because what I want is when they fall down here, I think over here, somewhere back here, have stairs that leads up, and it's got to lead to the outside. So maybe it goes this way. No, I don't want them going underneath me, so it's got to go this way. Maybe underneath the tunnel, and then pop out up there. Yeah, I think that's... And then, technically, it wasn't meant to be a true memorial, but Preacher 1.0, a Cathedral of the Fallen, toward the end, after I got it completed, and I was looking at how to style it, it eventually turned into, kind of turned it into a memorial for Thick 44. It just wasn't intentional from the start. Hell, I don't even need those. I could just leave the... I should test it. Would it? Well, no, I don't want to risk it. No, no, I don't want to risk it. No. Don't be fucking stupid, Jay. Don't be fucking stupid. Fucking horde, because if I do it stupidly, if I don't put the support beam, going down, then my luck, a devil breaks a fucking block and it collapses the whole bridge. Damn, do we got enough support to... Okay, now we don't have enough support. Okay, let's make sure... Which block is it? Is it that block? Might be that one. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, cool. But yeah, the Cathedral of the Fall turned into Memorial for Thick 44, which I'm pretty happy with the way that turned out. And I'm kind of glad I did it that way. And then I did revisit the original memorial on his anniversary. I mean, Thick 44 went out like a fucking legend. It doesn't matter. It's sad that it happened, but you gotta admit, he's known as Thick 44, and he passes on February 13th, which is the 14th or 44th day of the year. I mean, come on. It's like that motherfucker planned it. It's like, he's like, I'm going out, but I'm going out like a fucking boss. Yeah, it's like, damn, Thick. That's like me with Jason 78. If I die on the 78th day, that's pretty fucking. It's kind of ironic. Well, remember, it's got to be stairs because dire wolves or anything that falls in there that's four-legged needs to be able to come back up. I mean, it doesn't have to be. I mean, I could leave them down there. They'd eventually fuck some shit up. I don't know. What would be the better way? Would it be better to just have ladders? I don't know. I mean, we didn't see any fucking dogs, and we didn't see any direwolves. I think the Horde Night before we had that, but it wasn't that extreme or anything. Church of Cthulhu. Better make sure you got max parkour if you're in this fucking church. You drop down there, you're breaking your leg. God, that seems so much further than when I built my own damn PLI or Horde base. Well, if anything, that should prevent the bitches going into rage mode. And with that being cut off there, I would say where's Samara, but let's just do this for right now. Till we get that situated, we'll put the little ladders in here. So we got 15 ladders. Let's see. Okay, so that was 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so I went a little bit. Yeah, it is a little bit taller than what I normally would have it. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Fuck it. I'm fine with that. Let's put these in the center, though. Because, I mean, by right, if I don't give a shit about the direwolves or dogs going down there, they technically are the only thing that would fall down there that can't climb a ladder. I've never seen zombie bears. Have you guys ever seen zombie bears during a Horde Night? I don't think I've ever seen zombie bears go down on a Horde Night. So by right, you get some direwolves and some dogs down there. Who gives a shit, right? I mean, what the fuck's that really gonna do anything? So by right, I could just say piss on it, keep the ladders right there. They fall down, they run up the ladder, they come running back up. It is a little bit of a slower process. It's not as cool as having a fucking stairway that leads outside, though. If I'm going for the cool factor. Of course, if I was, well, if I was actually to have stairs, it would have to come out a lot further out that way. And this doesn't go all the way out this way. So I could technically have one set of stairs, but... Oh, poor Cindy. She got overexcited. Over here spying on what the hell I'm doing. Can't know that bullshit. Anybody out front? That's what I fucking thought. Ah, there you go. Cool. Now the bad thing though, again, I send them flying. Well, if I send them flying, they usually don't go that way. And to be fair, yeah, we've seen them run and fall, but they don't fall all the way over there. They were always falling about 1 block or 2 blocks out, so they might catch themselves on that ladder. I think we're gonna do that. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do the ladders. We'll experiment. What the hell? What the hell's worse that can happen? They're not gonna bring this fucking church down, even if they go into rage mode down there. I mean, they didn't even come close to bringing down anything without the fall. But if it prevents a little bit more of the bullshit digging, then that's a plus. Yeah, fuck it. We'll see you later. We'll just assess the damage. We'll make this obviously steel, though. And then we'll come back and we'll make those concrete. I don't know if I really want to... Yeah, see, I don't want the ladder on the wall because I don't want them thinking... I don't want them coming up the ladder and maybe potentially stopping and wanting to bang on a wall on the side. And if they're concrete, they're not going to break them. It's not like they're going to target the damn things. Bad thing, though, is that's the only way up here. I could do an emergency ladder for myself that only I can access. Where would I put that? Probably like back here or something. And I thought about a ladder over here, but then they would ignore the stairs. And that would actually, well, maybe that would actually be smarter then. But no, because they'd come up here and they'd have to turn on a dime and they get pissy on that. So don't do that. No, don't do that. I want them to come up, have a spot, and then they can turn and run. And then they still got that buys a little bit more time. Even though the fall and the climb is going to give them more, I won't be able to kill them as rapidly, but that also means I should be able to manage the flow of the horde if a good portion is down there, because they can only, that's the whole point of setting the spawn limit. There can only be 64 at a time, and if there's like 20 of them that fall down there, or 30, then that's 30 less than I gotta deal with down here, which gives me more time to fix this. Oh god, yeah, we're fucking invincible. We're a fucking god! With my god rod! Hey, you zombie bastards are gonna fucking hate me. And that's the idea. Give me my axe. Well, we got stone. That was totally worth it. We'll resupply that stone again. Where we got a little silver. Silver, go, Dougie. Of course, Gotta hope that I don't accidentally fall down there. That's a long run back up, but whatever. It's all coming together. I'm glad I did that because I wanted that anyway. I don't like being that I don't like them dropping that close to me. I want them to have a fall. I want them to have to recuperate a little bit. $21,000 clay, 24,000 clay. What I do need though is shit. I am gonna actually need some iron again. Kind of knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, just keep it running. Oh, I never even put... Oh, god damn it! God... Fuck, I did it again. Because my brain's saying small stone, so... By default... Since I'm not paying attention when I'm doing this... I'm just selecting small stone because I'm fixated on small stone. Hey! Yeah, how the fuck do I ever get anything done in this game? The world may never know. Let's go ahead and repair that. Make sure all our tools are nice and repaired. And I am gonna end it here, guys, because it is 1:30 in the morning. And my stomach is saying food. Oh, we do got 2 points. Yeah, we'll boost it up, why not? And we'll always have a cigar, so I don't really need to put... I only need 3 more points for that. And then I think we'll work on just maxing out light armor. Give us... Oh, no, I was going to put... That's right, I was going to put... I was going to work on Lucky Looter just for the speed of looting. Yeah, well, that'll be the next time. God knows we'll get a shitload of points anyway. And then once we get... Well, actually, we need a lot more steel. Because there is the risk of demos blowing up down there, so I do want to make that steel. Not the whole wall, but just the bottom. Which... Yeah, we've taken a good hit. But, you know, that's fine. And before I forget, just repair that little bastard. There we go. If it wasn't for the storage, you would never exist in my game. Tell you that right now. That's the only saving grace for you. Or if I wasn't a looter. Or a hoarder, I should say. If I wasn't a hoarder, I wouldn't need you. Yeah, I'll have to think about the paint. Maybe I will go with that Adobe white. So I do like the brick. Then we have the black stripe. Then we take the stone foundation for the tower. That's an accent. I like that. So that'll all be whatever color we choose. That'll be all that. We'll have a black stripe for a border. Accents. I do need to go up there, and we finally did turn that into concrete, but I do need to paint that. Still got to turn those into concrete. Paint those yellow. Come back here. Finish turning all that into steel. That won't be steel back there. And I think, didn't we find a spot on the roof that I gotta repaint? Hmm. I'll figure it out. But yeah, my stomach is definitely saying I should be eating something. But now we got a sealed door. We got more organized armory. Even though, I mean, I don't know what to do, guys. I'm running out of ammo. Look at that. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna need another box for 7.62 ammo. So at some point, I'm either gonna have to start selling or start scrapping, and that is also why we extended our resource box, because right now we haven't had any need for brass, which we still don't technically need anything for brass, because we got plenty of bullet tips and casings already made, and I don't need to make ammo. Uh, Although what I do need, let me not forget this. Let me not forget this now, because I will forget it next time. Horde Night had only used 79 rounds over here, but this little bad boy had a lot of fun apparently. So there we go. Roll over! Oh, let me rub your butt. Oh, here's a good boy. That's a good teddy bear. Didn't think I wasn't gonna hear you? Shit. If you're made of meat stacks, you do not come walking near my vicinity. That's like rule number 1. Okay, Cass. So I'm gonna go ahead. I like that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. At some point, we need to actually hook up our solar power. We'll eventually get to that point, obviously, and all that would have stuff. Yeah, brilliant titty submission. I like how he rolled on his back too. That was actually the best part. That was the fun part of it. I actually found that funny. Oh yeah, always listen to my tummy. That's probably what also got me in trouble. No, I do not work tonight. Well, technically it's Monday morning at 1:30 in the morning. Uh, but so far I still have the same job, so I'm off on Mondays. So tonight, when we come back, it will not be Preacher, obviously. It is Monday, so we will be doing multiplayer with Rat. I don't know if Donkey's going to be able to. What's up, Dutch? I don't know. I don't know if Donkey's going to be able to join us or not. So that's going to be up in the air if we'll see Donkey. I know last Monday, because this kid's now in Boy Scouts, so didn't have a Boy Scout thing going on last Monday, so he was able to join us. So we'll just have to wait and see on that. But if I remember right, we're going into Horde Night on that game. It is the morning of Horde Night on that, so that's our first Horde Night in that new run. So that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad because it doesn't really. If I seen the base right in memory right now, there is no melee option. So yeah, that's gonna be very interesting. So if it is the morning of Horde Night, day 7 Horde Night, I know exactly what I'm doing, and that's going to see Wreck. And hopefully, I think I still got some Dukes left over. I think we're not hurting on Dukes, but ammo is going to be very important for that one. But we'll just have to wait and see. You know? How far is solar? Whenever I decide I wanna do it. Uh, I need to buy one more. I need one more for everything that I want to do. Because I want one at my house, and then I'm thinking either one or two at my house, but I need one here. I just haven't decided where I'm going to put the solar cells yet. Yeah, so I got to figure that out. But, I mean, technically I could have been using solar now for, you know. But I got, when it comes to hooking up electricity and all that, I kind of like having the base quote-unquote done. That way I'm not going back and having to break a block and then rewiring everything and all that wonderful shit. So I usually, hooking up electricity is like the last thing I do. Yeah, you could. Um, as far as doing what you call it, a drop shoot for a grenade, I'd have to test it out though. I don't know if because we are a couple blocks higher than I normally would, apparently. So I don't know if the grenade would actually reach them. But that's also only if they're coming underneath me or they're hitting the wall right below us. You know, because let's face it, we're using the God Rod, so when they go down there, statistically, they're more in the back. Um, so, yeah, I drop a. If I make a drop shoot, the grenade might not even barely hit anything. I mean, they do got to run close to it because the ladders are over there. But I have a feeling that. Well, plus, I really don't see myself using grenades. I'm not really too worried about it. We'll kill them fast enough. And plus, on the flip side, if they're dying faster down there, that means they're spawning faster up here, which kind of negates the whole fact of having a little bit of a breather to be able to repair or reload my weapons with a little bit more of a breather in between. Which is also another reason why I'm not worried about traps down there. Yeah, I think once I really start painting everything, once everything comes together, uh, I think it'll look pretty decent for what it is. You know, considering that nothing was planned beforehand, I just came in here and started working on the shit. You know, I'm kind of happy with the improv of it. Of course, like I said, once I get some light work in here, I'm hoping it counters the shadowing on the window. Of course, in an ideal world, I would not even have these here. Or if I had glass, it would be glass, but I can't afford it to just be glass. It's got to be bulletproof. Which is what sucks because, yeah, you back away, you don't see the lines. So why even put the lines in it? I hate that. But obviously, I can't leave regular glass, otherwise, between Yeti and cops and shit. Which, realistically, it's not like they're going to jump from over here to here, but a monkey might. But it's bad enough they already glitched through here. So I'm not going to put myself in a little bit, more danger. I do got to figure a way that I'm going to get in and out of this from here to there a little bit easier. And I still haven't really seen a solution to that. I mean, right now, because I can't even... I can barely jump there. I think it's coming along right. Of course, we'll paint this wood. It won't be red and black in this section. This will be a little bit more homey, in a sense. Which, actually, what we can do right before I leave. Oh! I spoke about leaving. How you like the new looks? Wait, Samara? Now, what I could do is maybe knock out a... Maybe knock out a block over here so I can see down there. Let's see. Oh, what happened to your shit? There you go. I swear. Well, actually, that'd be good. If I get infected, that means when I come back, I'll have 2-hour protection. I mean, if you guys wanted to donate, well, shit. Hey, you say so. Kenny, you're holding up the line. Ooh. And you're donating back left and right. Oh, damn, another donation. Ha ha. Praise be. All right, Jesus. No, wait, shit. That's not gonna... Yeah, like I said, I need to find a far better solution for that. The hell is everyone running around with fucking yucca juice, man? Seriously. See, they fell down there, they didn't go into rage mode or nothing. She immediately fell down, got up, and started running up. That's what I wanted to see. So, that right there, totally worth doing that just now. Totally worth it. I shouldn't have to worry about any bullshit happening down there. Ooh, made $750 on the donation. Damn, look at that. Even got a nomad mask. What else we got? Good. Ammo, because... Whew. I was afraid we were burning through too much ammo just now. But I do need to go to Trader's at some point next time as well. We need a stockpile on buffs again. So my character's hungry. That's a good sign that I should be eating. Alright. Alright, so we had a little bit of excitement. Almost 15,194 kills. Still haven't died. Or Jesus is good. So that actually worked out. That rage mode is negated. There's still a chance that they can go into rage mode and all that wonderful good shit, but that's irrelevant. I think we're in a lot better, especially considering how last Horde Night was. We are definitely in a good position now. Yeah, the spinners and the Yeti though. Yeah. If I had my normal Horde base, I would have walls enclosed. They wouldn't be open, so they would actually have to come around to see me. So again, if I had my normal setup, I wouldn't have to worry about Yetis or spinners until they're right in front of my path to where they're not catching me off my blind side or anything like that. Don't laugh. That's how my buddy is. Take him home, and about 3 hours later, or my one buddy when he was giving him a ride, he'd say, "Yeah, we get off work at 4:30 in the morning," and then he wouldn't leave. He wouldn't get. He would literally be standing outside the car with one foot in the door, basically, and they'd shoot the shit for like 3 hours. But okay, guys, I am officially done. Uh, so obviously, I do appreciate everyone that hung out with me. Hope everything was fun. Hope everything was exciting. Hope you found some entertainment. I actually got myself a rant in earlier during Horde Night, so it's been a while since I did a good rant. So I think that hit my quota for a while. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully, it's entertaining. That is kind of the point. But the church is underway. We just dug out we just actually, with Samara's help, proved that wage mode is negated now. So I think we're in a beyond secure spot now, especially moving forward. I feel a lot more confident now, too. Let's see. We still got some work to be done here. I did work a little bit on the Movie Critic House, which we claimed as our own. So when we come back next Saturday, we're going to have to put a little focus on that as well so we can start moving all these crates of food and shit over there. How far this series is going to go beyond that, I honestly don't know. If we ever hear anything about 3.0, then maybe that'll add some foresight to how long we go, or we might just start something else. But of course, we're not going to leave this series until we are officially done. And my stomach is, pissed. So with that, hopefully everything is good. Stay safe. And obviously, the whole YouTube thing, if you haven't, do appreciate it if the like button helps me, helps the algorithm. If you're new, you want to stick around, obviously there's a subscribe. I even got a Discord now. Look at me being all fucking fancy and efficient. And let's see, tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, multiplayer with Rat Dog and possibly Donkey. That's don't know. And then it won't be until next Saturday that we come back to this game. So with that, once again, hope everything is good. And definitely take it easy. Appreciate y'all.